The time is now. Soon is over. I don't know why my Stream Deck keeps losing my Twitch account. And I have to keep like logging myself back into it. It's rather annoying, honestly. I have a feature on the Stream Deck that will put a marker on the VOD, like right before I start the actual stream. That way I can like cut out the first minute or 3 or however long it is, and I don't have to search for the beginning of the stream myself when I make the highlight. But it doesn't work unless it knows your Twitch account, and like it just randomly forgets my Twitch account. I don't know why. The time is soon. It is now. That is correct. We have started the live stream. According to Twitch, we have 1 whole viewer. So hello, 1 viewer. Welcome. Hello, Spacewalker. Hello, Bay. Hello, Frank. TV. Trev. Rax. Hello. Welcome, everybody. You pushed a button, now your audio is broke. Just kidding, it's not broke, but it might happen. Wait, what? I don't know, it just says there's 1 viewer. Oh, now it updated. Now there's more than 1. Alright, so I've done some changes since the last stream. Just kind of like rearranging some things. I added another one of these guys here. I don't know if this was actually necessary or not, but we were backing up on our Enderman predictions. So I guess like let's just take a look at this overall. I spaced out these machines slightly differently. I wrapped them with some blocks here. We're using gray concrete blocks with some sloped edges. The reason why I have done that is because I was kind of looking at what Jassassin has done around the base. Like I was looking at this room here and I saw that he started using these corners. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. So I kind of wanted to match the theme, even though my stuff is different than his. So that's why I even did the corners like that. Otherwise, they were just going to be squared off. But yeah, we've made some significant changes here. Everything's working pretty well. So everything's working well, except for the fact that we don't have glass. What? Why? Okay, I broke something. I must have like not connected something or something. What's going on? Why don't we have glass? Let's take a look. This machine is working. I did change some recipes before I logged off earlier. What did I do here? 256 sand makes 256 glass. Why no worky? Is there like a stuck recipe that needs to be cleared out? Oh, there is a stuck recipe that needs to be cleared out. There we go. I had changed it from 1 stack of sand equals 1 stack of glass to 4 stacks of sand equals 4 stacks of glass. I'm trying to get this to like do fewer operations as quickly, where like when it turns on, it's going to do some stuff in bulk. That's the idea here. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to be crafted. Because we ran out of glass, we ran out of the quartz. We're probably backing up on a lot of other things here. Yeah, we run low on stuff. Okay. So anyway, as you can see, there's a lot of wiring in these machine banks. One of the problems we were encountering yesterday when we were setting this up is these machines here that were producing the nether quartz. They were pushing the nether quartz into an interface to go back into the system. But like the drawer would fill up and then the interface would fill up, and then we didn't have any room to provide glass for these machines, right? So to counteract that, I've done some things here. We still have the interface, we're still providing glass, we're still receiving the quartz, but the thing that we've done is we have added a level emitter here. So we are trying to keep up to 1800 nether quartz, and only when we drop below 800 will it turn back on. So we're putting a redstone signal into a redstone P2P tunnel, and then these are all redstone controlled on the back. So it's the same kind of a deal over here with this. I think this is the resonant ender. So we're keeping up to 7,000 buckets, and when we drop below 4,000, it turns back on. So these machines, like the other ones, have the Greg Tech machine controller in the back that they only run when there's a stronger redstone signal. Yep. So that's what I've done over here. I've done that over on these machines as well. These are the ones that are producing sand. So same sort of a deal. They got the P2P tunnel on the back, and that's being controlled right here through this guy. 1800 sand maximum, 800 lower limit. Yep. So that's like basically the major things. Also, this large chemical reactor here, 0 out of 1 tick. This large chemical reactor here, the output bus was full of clay before. Again, I have done the level emitter sort of a thing. You can't really see it. It's like underneath this block here. I can't even click on it. Ugh, got it. Yeah, so when we have 1800 clay, it'll turn on. This should actually be 800. And then the lower limit 800, it'll turn back on. Yep. So that's kind of what I've been working on here. Just kind of like moving machines around, respacing them out, moving this over here instead of it being in the center, etc. Just kind of like a lot of busy work, nothing that really matters. But yeah, trying to get these things to smelt in bulk as opposed to like, oh, we got 3, let's smelt that. Oh, we got 7, let's smelt that. That was one of the big things that I wanted to do. What is the next tier of coil after the nichrome? Ooh, I don't know. Are these in order? Probably. RTM alloy, I guess. Well, these can't be in order because we have molybdenum disilicate coil block over here. I have no idea where that even comes from. Yeah, I'm not sure which the next one is. It might be HSSG. It might be RTM. I think it's HSSG, but I'm not actually sure. So yeah, these banks are just turning on when we need resources, like I was saying, and they are not running all the time, constantly filling up. I did add in a big upgrade to this, and I am removing the upgrade from the sand since we're only going to keep up to 1800 of this at a time. I think with all of that done, we should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. So we have collected over 500,000 pulsating prediction matrices since last night. That's including using them over here for all of these Endermen, right? So like we have collected quite a bit of them. I don't know if I need this third fabricator, like I was saying. We might get rid of it and see like how this goes. We were kind of backing up on things, so we were backing up on those prediction matrices, so or the Enderman predictions, not the matrices. So we will see how this goes. I will try without this one. We might not need that, like I said. How large are my AE2 crafting banks? We just have 3 processors. This whole system down here that I've been showing, this is all a separate network from our main system. So this is its own thing. Like if we come in here and look at this terminal, all we see is just the resources that we're dealing with here. Yep. So we have 3 processors with some co-processing units. I'm not even sure that's really necessary, to be honest. That's our storage right here, including this resonant ender liquid storage. And then we have the infinite water and cobblestone. But everything else, yeah, it's all being fed off that. The next thing we need to do today is get diamonds going. So that's probably what we're going to be working on. So it looks like Jasassin is now here. I'm going to undeafen. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Great.
Okay. Awkward silence.
I was just showing the peeps what I changed since the last stream, which is basically just moving the enchanting table.
That's what I was showing my peeps too. Where are you? Where's the enchanting table? That's in the main room. I saw it.
Yeah.
Wow. All this off-camera work? I saw you did some other changes too.
Oh, I moved this.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about in your room upstairs.
I did?
Yep.
What did I do? What did I do up here? Did I do anything up here? Oh, I built this as like a test to see if maybe this style looks better. It does not look better. This looks like a squished RV or something.
Oh, I didn't even see this. What is this?
This side I think looks a little better.
This is very weird.
You're weird.
Ow. Oh, yeah, I'm not so sure about these half blocks.
Yeah, well, so the other thing is I like this one, I think, of all of them, this one the most.
Yeah.
This one I realized I kind of built inverted, where these machines should have been at the very beginning. And that way I could have had the corners look better, and I wouldn't have to deal with this, which I don't want to see that block there.
Wait a second, hold on a second. Oh. What did I just pick up?
Gray concrete. Yeah, so that's why this block is here, is just to block the concrete, because it's ugly.
You should put the power underneath, and then put the AE behind, and then you can hide it. That's
true, I could do that. The problem is then you have to deal with configuring AE from behind. But maybe that's not so bad if you can fly up here and just poke at it.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're doing like the two machines back to back like this, I'm not sure.
Yeah. So, anyway, I don't know if it's going to work for now, but I might change it slightly to be more nice. Maybe.
So I made some changes with my stuff as well.
Sweet.
I saw your design in here, how you're using these sloped corner blocks. So I took inspiration from that, and I wrapped my machines in these kind of things downstairs. And cool. I don't know. I think yours looks better because yours are 3 wide, whereas mine is kind of, well, I guess yours is technically 5, whereas mine's 3 wide. And then, yeah, I kind of respaced these machines out a little bit, and then I set them up so they're on level emitters. They're not going to turn on and off quite as often, and
nice. Okay,
all sorts of things like that. If you look at the redstone on the back, actually, you might, I don't know if you've done this before. You gotta hold the wrench in your offhand or whatever. Yeah, so I'm using redstone P2Ps here to like turn off the entire bank with just one level emitter.
Dude, that's super cool. Yeah, I've thought about that. I guess I was doing that in the setup that I had for wires and stuff downstairs. But yeah, that's really nice. That's super cool. And then you have a machine controller, I guess, on the back side of each of these blocks?
That's correct, yep.
Cool. I like this. This is super clean. You should probably not use facades everywhere. You should probably just put the wire a block lower.
Why?
There's a performance impact for having facades. And if we're going to do this kind of everywhere, that would be
Is the performance impact actually that much greater than just having the cable? Like if you run the cable underneath the floor, like having that cable, isn't that going to be...
FPS impact is higher, and I think the world load time is higher. So like server performance isn't going to matter, but client performance will.
Well, what's my FPS here? It's pretty good. About where I have it limited to.
Yep. I'm just saying that's also why we have 3 block wide, gaps between all the rooms, so we can just do it underneath.
But we don't, the basement doesn't have a basement.
Well, you're going to have to build a basement.
I don't want to. We're going to get into this again. And what about the basement's basement?
Anyway. No, this looks really good. I like this.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about these corner blocks or whatever. I think it definitely looked better if it was whiter, but yeah. Like I said, I was just taking inspiration from what you had done.
Than it did, and I think it looks good. You could also try doing what I did with the half blocks. Maybe that would look better since these are narrower anyway.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Since these are 1 block wide, I bet you that would give you a better look, a little bit better. Well, maybe.
I'm going to tell you something, and this is frustrating. So when I moved this bank of machines over here, the space between these two banks was 6. You'll see now that it's 5. But if we come over here, the space between this pillar and this machine was 2. So I literally moved everything over 1 block.
Oh no.
So now we got proper spacing between all the machines and everything looks fine. But yeah, that was ridiculous.
You remember the mod pack Monifactory?
Yes.
That's why I quit that pack.
Why is that?
Every time I'd place something, it'd be like 1 block in the wrong place, 1 block wrong. And it took you so long because every block you placed had like an orientation and item inventory. And there were so many different blocks and there was no way to auto build multi-blocks. And it was just a nightmare.
Wait, didn't Manufactory have the way to automate building the multi-blocks?
It didn't really work very well.
I don't remember.
It technically existed, but not really. It was easier to half the time to build by hand.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I get it. That's super frustrating.
It's like completely not necessary, but it's going to drive me crazy if I didn't do it. So I did it. Yeah.
That's right.
Now, I don't know if I'm going to leave the AE over there in the corner, if I should insert that into the wall, like above the CPUs, like the drawers and all this kind of stuff. But that's cleanup for later, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. So I did look at the drawer mod. It looks like 65K is the max with 4 of the emerald upgrades with the new update.
I see.
So that's probably fine for some things, but for a lot of things, having the drive is probably going to be better.
Yeah, and that's fine because we're at the stage now where like we can make those essentially freely, so it shouldn't matter.
Yep. I love that these all come on at the same time and then stop. That's so good.
Yeah, that was one thing that was really bugging me. Like this machine over here that's squeezing the ender pearl juice, like it was just running all the time, so only like one machine was going because we were full, and it was like that doesn't really make sense. Like. Just let it drain down, and then when it comes on, let all the machines run, fill it back up.
I've also done setups where each machine has a different threshold that it'll turn on at, but they'll turn off at the same threshold. So once you drop below a certain number, one of them runs, and once you drop even further, you get 2 of them running, stuff like that. But
that seems a little over the top, but yeah, I see. Like if
that's my style. A little over the top, but I also really like this setup where you have the redstone P2P where everything turns on and off at once.
Yep,
that's super cool.
Yeah, I haven't done that before, so I was kind of happy that I discovered to do that. Yeah, and then this one is just running on a single level emitter. That's the dust one.
Oh, I see. Cool. Yeah, I like this. This is super nice. This is so much better. Like the funny thing is, it's like I do this every pack I play, right? I play and I have a starter base, and then the starter base like outgrows itself very fast.
Right.
And I'm like, okay, time for a real base. But then the process of moving to the real base, I'm like, I hate this, and then I quit.
I'm not going to allow you to quit, Jesse. This is not happening.
But I am leaving. You know, I'm leaving for a couple weeks. I'll be gone for a couple weeks.
Like you say a couple weeks. Is it 14 days?
I'll be gone until the middle of December. I don't know exactly when I'm coming back.
Are you leaving on a jet plane? Don't know when you'll be back again?
Basically, yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I need to add one more of these chemical reactors.
Okay.
To make the clathrates.
Oh, yeah. Actually, if you could make 2 of them and make the redstone clathrate. Actually, I guess we could do that somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because we need that for a few things. But yeah, that should happen somewhere else probably.
Okay, so what are your plans for today?
I'm going to finish moving circuit production up to the room upstairs, and then I'm going to start moving auto crafting. All the passive auto crafting stuff that I have, I'm going to start moving that as well.
Okay.
I'm going to probably move that into the orange room, unless you have plans for that room.
I don't have plans for any of these rooms.
Okay.
Whoa, you were just floating in midair there.
Oh.
Stop that. What the heck? Oh, I put pressure plates.
Oh,
These doors kept being left open, and that was bothering me, so...
I see. Oh, actually, on the clean room, go up a level. I kind of wanted your opinion on this. So I put a door here. Actually, don't think this door is going to work. I have a feeling it's not. But I also put these pressure plates, the framed pressure plates with the glax. But I could do clear glax, or I did this light blue because it's the color of the room, but it kind of, I don't know.
I think clear would probably be better in that case.
Well, let's see.
But if it was me, I think I would just do like a double wide door or maybe a triple wide door and just leave them open.
You can only have a single door as far as I'm aware.
I don't think that's true, but I don't know for sure.
You have a minimum number of blocks that must be the clean room block, which is the glass or the plascrete, and I think it only allows for like 3 or 4 replacements.
It says it's an invalid structure right now, so I don't think that door is
that's because
working.
I'm missing 9 filter blocks that are going to come from the other base. Or maybe it's 8. Yeah. Anyway, that are going to come from the other base.
I'm crafting 9 right now. It's doing it. It's happening.
Why?
I'm not doing it. I suspect that we're probably going to have more than one clean room.
Definitely. They're going to go here.
Is this going to be 1 clean room or 2 more?
2 or maybe 3 total.
Okay.
Because, yeah, we'll definitely need more than this one. There's not enough room in this one.
Yeah.
Unless we, like, really stack things in here weirdly, but I'm not going to do that.
I almost wonder if it would make sense, since we need that many, if we should just dedicate one of these rooms to just, like, clean rooms.
I thought about basically converting this whole room into a big clean room.
Yeah.
And having just the hallway lined with clean rooms. We might do that because we're going to get to a point where some of these like SMD components, I believe, even need the clean room. Like everything here right now doesn't need one, but everything more advanced than what we're making right now needs a clean room.
Right.
And especially when we get the more, I guess, resource efficient silicon bools and stuff, those will need clean rooms as well. So.
Okay.
So that's what I probably will do. But I think, so one of the things too I've been thinking about is like, you have so far basically done our power for us.
Yep.
And I have basically done the circuit production, and you've done ore processing, and I've done passive automation. And those have kind of been where I sort of accidentally become responsible for those things. And I think maybe we should just continue that pattern where I continue down the path of circuit automation and then passive, crafting automation. And then you've also been doing the background fluid automations and stuff.
Yep.
So I don't know. I feel like maybe that makes sense. And so I sort of have plans for this, and you have plans for your stuff.
So here's what I'm thinking. Since I've been doing that and you've been doing that, how about we swap? And that way we can trigger each other by not doing it the way we would have done it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I also did these frame signs.
Yeah, I saw these signs. These signs are thick.
Yeah,
I feel like.
I feel like that too. Wait, hang on. Are they?
I feel like those are thicker than a normal. Oh, wait, this is a frame sign. Here's a spruce sign.
They are thick.
Yeah, they're pretty thick. They're thick boys.
Anyway, I don't know if you know of a better way to do it.
What's
I'm
that?
all ears.
You're talking about putting the sign, like to label what these are.
Because we could do like invisible item frames with the item in there, and
yeah, I mean
like
that's about the only other thing I could think of.
Pain in the, you know what?
A pain in the booty.
That's right. Oh, and I decided the crafting monitor under the machine looks stupid, so I put it outside here.
I saw that outside the room.
And yeah, I think that'll be a good thing. Just use kind of the primary components that get produced here. Oh, you have to craft these into the thing that does the thing.
Oh, those get crafted into?
Yeah, if you look at the uses of storage monitor, you'll see that. But I figured that wasn't really necessary.
Wait, what's the usage of them? Oh, conversion monitor.
Yeah.
Mega crafting monitor? You didn't make the mega one? I guess you can't. How do you craft this?
You need the...
What does this do? Like, what's different?
It's just a block. So it's like refined storage instead.
Oh, crafting monitor. Never mind. I thought I was looking at the things you had out there.
Yeah.
The storage monitor.
Anyway. So I don't know. Maybe I do this. Maybe I don't. But
Yeah, I don't know.
like it.
If you like it, that's the important thing. Okay, good talk.
Yeah, so what are you working on today?
I was going to get the diamond production hopefully set up and transferred over here.
Okay.
And then, like you're talking about passive automations and auto crafting of fluids and stuff, I was gonna go through all the different things that we can craft essentially automatically and start getting those hooked up. So like cobblestone, we have a disc for, so we don't need that. But we don't have like gravel being automated and put somewhere. We don't have sand. We don't have glass. All these kinds of things that we can just essentially craft for free from nothing.
Yeah, I actually wanted you to look at the rock cycle simulation when you get into that. Because it does a lot of stuff. And it'd be cool to have a setup for that. When you do like gravel and sand, it'd be kind of cool to have some of these. Some of these resources, like the granite, we can turn into other resources as well. So I think it's going to be important. But the one that's kind of really important in there is obsidian.
Well, unfortunately, that's ivy. That's 2 power levels higher than where we currently are.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, but at least be aware that it exists.
Right.
I did not realize it was ivy.
So unfortunately, no can do. But yeah, as soon as I can do, I might do.
Put the crafting monitor to the left or the right of the machine. I kind of thought about that, but then that makes everything awkwardly spaced, so... I don't think it's a big deal to do a sign and then have on the outside here, have the item. I don't even, like, honestly, the storage monitor... Oh, sorry.
All right. I'm gonna go get to work on my stuff, I guess, and then we'll check back in.
Sounds good.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so we need to set up diamond processing. If we go back to our base and we take a look at what we currently have here, do we 4x this? I mean, because we have this running on this setup and we 4x'd this setup. I feel like we 4x this.
That's weird. I see your sword icon, which is why I thought you were in my stream. It's weird that I can see your stream's moderator icons in my chat.
That is weird.
I swear they've changed the way that this shared chat works every day.
Yeah, maybe moderators can moderate both chats. I don't know.
Maybe. Anyway, that's why I thought I was talking to someone in my stream.
Ah. Do you not see the icons next to the people's names?
Nope.
Oh, in my chat window, I see... Okay, what chat are you using? Are you using the web browser or what are you doing?
I have the Twitch chat in OBS, which is basically just the pop-out browser chat.
Yeah, I have the Twitch chat in OBS as well, but it shows the icon, like my channel icon, your channel icon next to people who are talking.
Yeah, mine used to do that. Now it's not doing that. Maybe there's a setting for it. Let me see.
I don't know. There's got to be a setting for it, though.
JVDK77 just gifted 1 subs.
Yo, JVDK, thank you so much for gifting 1 subs.
Yeah, I don't see a setting for it. Try restarting it real quick. Okay, reloaded chat. We'll see if that does it.
Maybe it has to do with the fact that I started the shared chat, but I seem to recall even when you started it before, like it was showing for me. So I don't know.
Yeah, I had this yesterday and I had it today as well. And I think it basically ever since I reinstalled,
Oh,
I think there's just something messed up with my my computer still. I'll probably have to factory reset OBS and start over, which I don't want to do.
fade out chats not from your community. What is this? Oh,
That's a moderation thing.
yeah, but that's for like the shared. It like
Oh, is it?
dims the other channel's chats.
Where is that? Chat appearance?
Yeah, just under chat settings under my preferences.
Chat settings. I don't see my preferences. Oh yeah, I do. Chat filters, pause chat, chat appearance, emote.
It's right underneath screen reader auto announce.
I have chat appearance below that.
Oh, maybe.
I must. It must not recognize the fact that I'm in a shared chat somehow. Let me see if I can reload it. Oh, there it is. No, it disappeared. I saw it and it disappeared.
It was there and then it went away.
Yeah, I had opened the menu and it was there, and before I could click on it, it disappeared. So I think there's something wrong with my install. I gotta fix that. So
Yeah, I'm not
I'm not
sure.
gonna worry about it for now. That's slightly annoying.
Yeah, but now all of your chatters I have grayed out.
Wow.
Sucks to be just Assassin's chatters. Just
Damn.
kidding. I'm a just assassin chatter. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. Man, do we do 4x? Tell you what, let's do 2x and then I'll bring this over so we'll be 3x and then we can just add on as we need. I feel like 4x just seems really crazy. How many power sources? We only have 2 of these dimalminos powering this. Okay. So 36, 18, 18, 36. Simulation. I won't be able to craft this. It's going to be like, oh, you don't have pulsating mass or whatever. Pulsating doost. And I need glass panes back. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I need to stop the cloth rate from being melted and auto-crafted. So what oh, actually I can just do this. Yoink. Yoink. How many did I need? Yoink. I don't think you need to do forks because at what point do you start sucking more power than diamonds you are producing? We already hit that point in the other base. That's why we're moving over here and like 4xing this. Since we're moving basically everything to HV, it's going to be everything that wasn't HV is double power. If things were LV, then it's going to be quadruple the power usage. Like things are getting more and more pricey diamond wise, power wise. I think that should be enough. You know what? What am I doing? Stop. I'm a dummy. I'm such a big dummy dum-dum when I could be doing this over here. Electric furnace. Just make them in one tick, please. Oops. Let me put this over here. Actually, I thought this was faster. This seems slow. Why is it so slow? I thought it would do it like faster. Okay. Well, it was faster regardless. All right, so we put those in here, and then I want to do 36. I still need more. And then I'm going to need yet even more on top of that. I'm going to take this crafting card out so I cannot do that. Is it like taking these items and then like pushing it into itself without that crafting card? I think it might be. It said I needed 256, but then I need even more still for the simulations. If we look at the data model, that requires a pulsating mesh each, which is 4 of these, which is, okay. So we're gonna need 36 times 4. 144, so slightly over 2 more stacks. I'll just get 3 stacks just to be sure. Okay, we need 1 more stack. Come on. There's half a stack. So maybe I should actually, since these drawer upgrades are going to be changed, maybe I should just take this and make digital storage for them. I think I might do that. Just make 64 discs, 64K discs, if I can, or 16, whichever we can do. I don't know. I don't even know how much those hold, like with a single item. But maybe we should do that and just do it now before there's like far too many items and it's like too much of a pain to do. Oh, I put them in the wrong one. We're not grinding these. We are schmelting these. Can we make 64K? I think we can, actually. We have one. Can I make another? We have one, yes. What about second 64K? This is using an EV processor. So I needed one for the pulsating matrix, and I need one for ender pearls. And then storage housing, casing, what is it? Storage cell, what are these? ME item cell. 1 ME item cell housing. What's the mega cell housing for? Oh, that's Naquita. We can't even do that if we wanted to. Don't tell me it's for the mega cells, isn't it? Ender pearl. This one is going to be for pulsating prediction. Do I need anything else? I need to grab these. Okay, so I wanted to make the simulation chamber 36. Glass panes. I don't know. Have a home there. Oh. Wait, no CPUs available. What's using all our CPUs? That was weird. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I'm trying to craft. And it's like no CPUs available. And I was like, why? Because Jassassin.
What did I do?
Adding and removing stuff from the
Oh, no.
network.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
Like literally, I've been just talking for like 10 minutes straight, and then you're like, oh, now it's time to use AE.
And that was like right when you started doing stuff, of course.
Yeah.
That's great.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna do a little bit more stuff here.
No, that's fine.
All right, I'm done for a while.
Model framework. I need 36. Whoop, wrong way. Ooh, we need even more. How did I miscount? I don't know, but I did apparently, unless like I didn't get all the stuff. Nope. Back. These. Okay, I think that is going to be more than enough. Let's just go ahead and turn this back on. Okay, so we needed 36 of these. Do it. It's actually quite quick, and then I need to make 36 shulker data models. Must be 36. Okay, and then let's put these over here for later. Okay. I need an IO port. IO port. Model F. So what's take? Oh, we gotta do flawless emerald. Ooh, those take a while. What are we doing that's still using a hammer? I'm not sure what recipe is in here that requires a hammer. Is it this one? Electrum rod? It can't be because we already had that available. I'm not entirely sure. Did it craft two? No, it only crafted one. What the heck? I told it to craft both. We need block of Certus quartz. Should we change this to be a compacting drawer? If I put Certus in here, does it auto blockify? I'm gonna put one in there. Yep. We should change it. So how much is this old? 4.6 thousand. That's not very many. Let's grab a regular compacting drawer. I know Jasassin really likes the other compacting drawer, the simple one, but like these just don't hold the same quantity that these do, so I'm not a fan personally. Okay, how is this attached? Oh, I think this is just part of the network, yeah? We have a we have a storage bus on this one. This is the charged. That's weird that I did this. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well anyway, this one we can just break and replace. So I'm gonna break and replace. And then we need to put these in here so it has something to start with. And there we go. Now we have these by default. So I can come over. I feel like that's going to be in the, okay, hold on. Before I do anything, how much does this hold? 45,000? So most of that should go in there. If I just slap this right here, most of that should go in there. It all went in there? Question mark? How did that happen? Where'd that go? It didn't even go on to here? Where did that go? Do I have Certus here? Or did that go onto our digital drives? I don't think I have Certus here. That must have went onto our digital drives. I don't know why it would have chosen the digital over what we currently have. Let's take a look. See red light. They're right there. Oh, you know what? This is its own separate network. Okay, I understand. So I had this separate network pushing into here, but this was a part of the, okay. Yep. So I need this guy. There. No.
Mr. Hypno.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh, what did you do?
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Okay, I'm not sorry. Did on purpose.
Figures. We talked about using a different color other than the Fluix cable in the base.
Yep.
But I don't know if we ever decided on the color that we would use.
Yeah, I wanted to use purple.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess a color that looks like it'd match the base, so like white or black, I suppose. Or we could go with like your favorite light blue color, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. White or black sound better to me. White is cheaper technically, although I think we could do either one. Let's see what black looks like.
Do we have a way to mass produce black? Oh, we do, because you have
yep.
the wither flower. Yeah.
Yeah, so it actually, neither one is more expensive.
I don't know. I say pick a color and I will be fine with it.
I think white.
I'm fine with it.
All right, white. White it is.
White it is. I think there's like a painter where you can just go through and paint the current ones. You don't have to like break and replace.
Pretty sure. I think you can also use the exchanging gadget on them.
Oh, that might cause network updates? I don't know. Maybe.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Lots of fun.
Fun for me.
What was I trying to craft that needed the quartz blocks? Oh yeah, the IO port. ME drive. So there is a little bit overflow of Certus quartz on our drive here, but I don't think that should matter. There's just a couple of thousand. It's 24,000. It is kind of a lot, isn't it? It shouldn't matter. I think we use those first before we use the other storage.
Make you a color applicator as well.
I'll find out. If I take like a bunch of these, we could just also throw these away. Did this lower here? It did. Okay, so we take them out of the ME system first before we take them out of the drawer down below, so that's fine. Those would just get used over time and they'll go away. Does it really matter since most of the wiring will be in the maintenance floors? It doesn't really matter, to be honest, but it was just something we were talking about. It's just something that's like, More for visuals? Hello. Yeah, just something that's more for visuals. It doesn't matter at all. Uh-oh, port. It's charging time. Then acceleration. Okay. So now I should be able to throw this guy here, these here, those there. And I'm gonna have to swap this with an interface. And once we get 256, we go. Okay, so let's take oh, you know what? I made a mistake. I did this kind of out of order. So we place this here. Let me grab this and this. So what I need to do is have this go from our network to the disk. So I'm gonna put the ME storage here, and this should, yeah, this is sucking all this off here and putting it on digital. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So we can only hold 520 on a 64. Maybe I'll make more? I don't know how much of these we need. Let me do the same thing with the ender pearls. Very interesting. I was not aware that would happen. Okay, so here's some interesting factoid. We can only hold about 520,000 pulse or 520 items on a 64K. That's partitioned to one item.
520. Oh, interesting.
Only 520,000 on a 64K.
That's still better than 64,000.
It is better, but those require the EV circuits. I was expecting this to hold more. I don't know why, but
Oh, we have EV circuits. They're going to be passive here in a minute.
oh.
Yeah.
So I don't know, for like these pulsating prediction matrices, should I like put a few discs in here, or I'm not really sure like what the best way to go about this is.
What's the next tier circuit? Or that's going to be Ivy, I guess, for the next tier storage.
Yeah, it goes EV and then IV, I think.
Yeah, but like how close are we to being able to make the 256K?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. $256 requires IV. IV requires... we might even be able to do it like now-ish. Probably not, though. It's a lot of different fluids is what we need.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think
I'll just make it
100,000's fine for now, but
I'm gonna make a few.
Yeah, that's gonna be
60
a problem for some items.
I'm gonna make a few 64Ks, and then we can always take those apart and reuse them for making the 256.
I made you a color
lighters.
applicator. It's in AE.
I'm muted. He
if
can't
it needs
hear
to be
me.
charged, just throw it back into AE. It'll auto charge.
You put what into it that auto charges?
The color applicator.
Oh,
for the
okay.
AE cables.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a couple of 64K discs that are single partition for those. And then later on, we can always take those apart and then upgrade them to a 256 or whatever. So they're not going to, they will get reused eventually.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
If you need circuits, just wait a little bit. I'm almost done. Their autocraft won't work because they're not on autocraft anymore.
We have 14 EV circuits in the system, so
okay.
we're should
Sweet.
be okay. Yeah. Why don't we have the item sell housing on autocraft? These I do not know. I fixed. Hit that one and then this one. And now I shouldn't need this anymore here, so we can take that away. We unlock this guy. Punch it. Take these upgrades out. So I need to do the same thing with the pearls, I suppose. Oh, you know what? I did make a mistake. This guy. This. Pearl. And I need to add this back to the network. Okay. There still might be some on here. Nope, they're all gone. Okay. Those come out, we unlock. And punch. Where is the mod that allows you to upgrade the ME drives, the ME discs, you mean? Yeah, there isn't one. It'd be interesting if there was, but yeah, we do not have something like that. I think I'm going to move this guy over here. Oh. Because I broke it when there was 0 items in there, those items went away. That's annoying. Is there any in here? Give me. I need it. Okay. Is there anything else I need to change here? I think we are good. We got plenty of storage. We don't have like high storage capacity for anything else. This, do not use stocked items, only craft while available. Yeah, so we don't have very many of these, so it must have crafted recently. Now, the only thing I don't like is we can't see like how many we have. So I have to use this. And then we can see how many we have here. I guess I could put one of the storage monitors like Jassassin was using. Oh, you can just keep like a visual tab. You know what? I think I also want one for ender pearls. Make 2 of these. No, ender pearls are just going into the system. I started putting some ME stuff in my pouch here, so I have some. My backpack. I kind of want these to be full blocks, honestly. Pearl. Matrix. And then I assume you lock these by shift clicking. Yeah. Okay. So we have access to stuff if we need it through this monitor, that terminal there, but like this should be like everything we need to know about. I think we're good now. Okay, so now we can actually work on making the diamonds. So I'm gonna need another one of these things. Oh, I need 2. I might need more than 2. Well, if we're gonna do 36 of these. Do we do it in rows of 9? These are 8s. Maybe we do an 8s? Oop. Nope. Doing 9s. Then maybe I'll do another set over here. So we need loot. Loot. We have 1 that I had from earlier. Let me just make 1 more. In fact, I'm probably gonna need 3. I'm gonna make a 3rd one. Whoop. Make 1 more. And if we need more than that, which we might when I add the other diamond stuff that we have here, we have 2 more downstairs. Are you having fun painting?
Not yet. I actually don't know how to get the paintballs into the applicator.
What a noob. You don't even know how
What
to do
the
that.
heck?
I think he used the I think you can use the IO port.
Oh.
I think. It's either that or you do the thing that actually makes the matter stuff. I don't even remember. How do you make the paintballs?
Oh, I got it. Yeah, you use the IO port. You load it on like their drive.
Okay. I've done it before, but it's been so long.
Okay, easy.
Easy. All right. Now comes the fun part. Who's ready for a whole bunch of clicky? Click. 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 Oh, this is awful. Conduit probe, please. For the love of all things that are holy and sacred, please add that item to this mod. This isn't even half the fun. The other fun part is going to be when I put the item conduit on here, and then I have to set them to extract on brown and then auto extract or whatever. That's going to be the real fun part. This is kind of like, this is the warm up to the fun part. This isn't even the fun part yet. Item conduit time. Okay, now the fun can actually begin. Always active, brown, insert. Always active, brown, insert. All the clicks. Literally every last click. There is no probe in this version. I don't know if this version is a beta or what's going on, but there is no conduit probe. Look at all the fun we're having though. Imagine if there was a conduit probe and you could just copy and paste all these settings and it'd just be like 36 clicks. Instead, we're upwards of like 8 times that. It's like so much more fun this way. Oh no! We're about halfway done! I'm gonna break these and then replace them all so we can do this again. We don't want the fun to end. We want this to be a conduit setting stream only. We do have modular routers, which would be great for this sort of a setup. But because we don't have the custom recipes for modular routers for this pack, we've kind of elected not to use them. But if we were able to use them, it would just literally be setting down one block next to all of these machines and be like, okay, suck out the output, put into the input, we're done. Be so much better than this. Uh-oh, chat, we're done. This is the last one. Rip. No more clicky. Wrong way. All right, so that needs to be an interface. Boop. And we need to, oh, I have conduit on me. Boop, boop, boop. We need power. These need to be set to insert only. The conduits need to be, what are we doing? We're inserting on green, we're extracting. I guess it doesn't matter on this one. No, we do have to do it on a different one. You did it.
I did it, apparently.
Yeah, then we're going to insert on brown here. And then we need to put a filter for the extraction. Let me go grab a filter. What are we filtering? This is the prediction. parts. I don't think we have the diamond, the shulker prediction here, but we can grab some from one of these. Yoink. Back. All right, so on this guy, we are extracting on green, round robin, always active, filtered. So it should be like 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, whatever, and kind of evenly distribute. So that means I need to put the prediction here, and we're going to set this to 64. Okay. I need another interface here. Interface. This one we are going to be extract, always active, round robin. This needs this guy here. I need another filter. With one of these in it. Back. Okay, so we're filtering this on the extract. We're round robining. We're inserting on brown. And then I need to put the matrix here. 64. So we have to make a bunch more dynamos to support all of this. There's already so many. I think we're just going to continue adding them here. And maybe I'll just continue bringing the power across like so. So everything's powered from the same area, which means we have a huge power drop right now. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. These take like 15 seconds to craft, so it's gonna be like a minute and a half. Nope, it's gonna be the same wall. We're just expanding the wall. Integral component. Oh boy. Can we make... Are we gonna be able to do this?
Dr. 040602 just resubscribed for 41 months, nearly 42. Keep it up, Hypno.
Yo, Doctor, thank you so much for the 41 months, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Can we do this? Block of electrical steel? Ooh, it says we can do it. We did it. You're waiting for the point this becomes great wall. Dynamo's covering your entire base. It could get there. It could get there. Okay. Then I need limit 6. Done. I'm just gonna tell the system to craft like 10 more of these dynamos. Like, I don't need them right now, but we will need them because we're obviously out, so we're obviously using them. Back. Okay, so 2 more here. Boop, boop. boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. Okay, so now I need these guys. Insert, 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 insert. Insert, insert. There's so many, it takes so long for these things to like come online now. There we go. So now we should have all of the power that we need to like keep all of these things running. Now we gotta put the things in there. So I need another storage. Yeah, I need another storage for the shulker predictions. Gimme. No, it took it! Gimme. Not you. You. Right, so we need a home for this guy. I'm just gonna throw this. I mean, I guess I could have made a drive for these predictions. Nah, we'll continue using these. I might swap these over to digital. In fact, we could probably swap all of this over to digital and just put in drives for each one of these items. We could do that. We might do that to like clean this up even more. But for right now, let's just leave it. Let's get it working and then we can make changes. Add. Okay, so we have that added. So we have a home for those. And these are doing the same as the Enderman, right? The extraterrestrial matter? Or do I need another? Extraterrestrial. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. All right, let's start putting these predictions in and get these things going. I don't have a spot for diamonds. Okay, all those have... Let's clean my inventory a little bit here. Bum, 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 bum. Go, go, go. I wish I could just shift click these in or something. Okay. So all of these have the shulker data model. I need to get this hooked up to AE, which should just be as simple as... Oh, my magnet's off. Should be as simple as this. But we need this one connected too, so... Hey, we got a shulker prediction already. Let's go. Things happened. It's happening. Okay. So we are putting this in all of these. Yeah, we must be. Yeah, these should all be turning on now. I don't know how many of these generators we have on standby and how many we don't, but I know we probably have more than what we need. Because not all of our machines are running at the same time. They like turn on, make a backlog of items and turn back off again. So we're I probably have maybe 4 to 8 more dynamos here than what I actually need. I have no idea. I don't know. All right, so we need these guys to be making diamonds. And then I need a place for diamonds to exist. Right now they're just going to exist right here, but I need an actual storage. $64K. I mean, if I made like a 1K, because that's what we're using at the base for a while. If we have a few thousand items on 1K, I think that should work. So if I could like put let's take stock on what these items are that we have here, because I might just move everything over to digital and get rid of these drawers completely. So we got glass, clathrate, this guy. Oh, and it's gone. Gimme. This guy. That one. This one. I don't think I'm ever going to have those. Can I fit all of these on the storage? That's the question here. Well, you know, Jassassin says a lot of things, and that doesn't mean everything that he says is true. I honestly don't think there's much difference between having the Keeble and the Keeble with a single facade on it. I don't know. I don't see the difference. I need an ME item cell. I guess I need 2 of those. I need one for the diamonds, and then I need one for these other items. Glass, sand, dust. This, I don't have the shulker prediction. Grab that real quick. Oh, you know what? I can grab that out of GEI, I think. I don't need the actual item. Extraterrestrial matter. I've done these. Clay. Clathrate. This guy. No, this doesn't go in there. Is there anything else? Not sure. I think that might be it. So if I put this disc into no, I need this guy. Like like so. I put this into here. So I have that going into this, which is wrong. That should be going into an interface. I'm going to change this up and make this more better. But I do need to connect that to ME, so that'll actually work. So I should, in theory, be able to get rid of this and get rid of this. I made a mistake. The extraterrestrial matter, this needs to stay on a drawer so we can void it. Or this needs its own disk that can be voided. One can. This. There's like an overflow card, overflow destruction card. This guy, we need the extraterrestrial matter. This guy. With this guy. Overflow destruction, okay. Back. So I see we have a problem, but that might be because of the extraterrestrial matter on here. So things are going to get a little crazy. So if I have this on here and I take that off, does that just allow me to pull the item off? I'm not sure. That. I think I need this guy. I don't think I need that anymore. Oh, we're a full. So this does need to be a 4K. Let me do this. Is that enough? Got a little bit extra sand on here than what we should have, but like the machines were going without having any items, so it didn't know what to do. Pretty much we just want to see these items get up to about 1800 and then be okay. I want to see the Collaborator get used. And there it goes. We're making sand. I mean, it seems like things should be fine like this. Well, there's no way that this can fill up with clay because currently you didn't see the setup. But like, for instance, this is how we're making the nether quartz, right? So we're putting glass in here and we're turning into quartz. But I have a limiter on here. So once we get to 1800 quartz, the redstone signal will turn off. This is going into a redstone P2P, and we have P2Ps in all these machines. So we're flipping off the redstone saying, hey, you can't work anymore once we hit 1800. So it's like that for basically everything that we're crafting to a threshold limit, which is essentially everything that's going onto that disk. So sand we're threshold restricting, dust we're threshold, clay we are, nether quartz, glass we are, resident ender we are. The clathrate we're constantly just crafting. We're making it and then we're just crafting into the prediction matrices. And this is only available to go on specific these three drives here, these disks. So I don't think there's ever going to be a way that we can overflow and just not have enough space. The only thing I was concerned about is if we had like 1800 of each of these items on that 1K disk, if that was going to be enough. But it seems like we should be fine. My only other concern is if we start getting extra predictions in here, that might choke it out. So like these shulker predictions, why are we backing up? Why aren't we going through here? We might just need another. Why aren't these going into here? Oh, we don't have a place for diamonds, so now they're backing up. Right, we needed a spot for diamonds. Did I not make a diamond drive? I did. I didn't put that in the system. Diamond. This is so messy. It was like better before, and then I started like consolidating things onto digital, and now it's like so messy. So since the only thing we're putting here is just this, I don't even know if this is ever getting used. I think the pulsating is only being used like when we tell the system to craft these things. It's taking the clathrate, turning into this, and I think at that point it just goes into crafting storage. We're never actually doing anything with those. So I don't even know that we need this storage disk, that storage drawer. And if we don't need that, then we definitely don't need this controller, which means we don't need this. So we are completely digital over here now. This needs to get sorted and look better. We can get rid of this now. We don't need that over here because we have our own diamonds. We are now cut off from the rest of the system, from the rest of our network. Although I'm not sure if we have enough diamonds to support ourselves yet. Number go down. That bad. Wait, number go up. Number going up. Number go down though. So we gotta wait basically until the shulker data models run enough simulations that their accuracy goes up. Right now we're only getting about a third of what we should be getting or so. Is it really a third? It goes up to 30%. We're at 10%. I guess that would be a third. I don't know. We're still hovering around 900. So maybe we're self-sufficient at this point down here. We're not producing extra, but we're producing enough to keep us going. The extra that we get should be what runs the rest of the base. But we gotta wait for those things to like upgrade. Okay, so the next things that we should work on is fixing this nonsense and making this actually look better. I think I'm gonna add another ME drive here. I think I want to put the predictions, which can possibly back up. I want to put those on their own disk, or at least have one for the ender pearls. because we have one drive for ender pearls, and once that reaches full, the Enderman predictions are going to go onto the network, and then they're going to fill up the 1K disk that we have here for like this other stuff that should never get full. So we need to solve that. Let's go make another ME drive and a couple more disks. I think we can just do it with one key. You're gonna want one for the shulker. We're gonna want one for, yeah, because diamonds could potentially fill up, which will back up those predictions. So we need a disk for both of those. Shulker prediction. Enderman prediction. And then I need to take those off the other discs that we currently have there. I need to empty out these things as well. Sell workbench. Just make another one. So I don't have to keep coming back here to use it. Oh, I didn't make the other ME drive. ME drive. Long aluminum rod. How make? I think I have a long rod extruder. Wait, that's wrong. Long rod. Would it be better to use a similar method for the multi-smelter, making the glass, and remove the interface and crafting upgrade? I don't think so. Because when we run low on nether quartz, all of those machines that we have turn on, and then we need a large amount to fill those up so they start running. Prediction. Sell workbench. I need this guy. Get rid of those. The clathrate, I don't think, you know, that might actually need its own cell. I think we make a new one for the clathrate as well. Oh, what am I doing? I need to make a 1K. Clathrate. Back. This guy, so I can get the clathrate off here. Okay, so we have this guy. I'm gonna put all like the items that are just single over here, which I guess would be everything except for this one. I'm gonna move these over. And this one as well. So we have diamonds, pearls. Maybe I'll move this one over as well. I think that's fine. I think everything that we need to have happen is happening now. I need to empty these guys out though. It's about the last thing that we need to do. Oh, is there no room for these? Oh, we're over full. on the clay. Okay, I'm just gonna delete the clay. We're probably overfull on a lot of these things. Sand can go in. Why can't I put more sand in? This needs to be a 4K. Okay. Or we need to split it. I'm going to turn it into a 4K. I was thinking a 1K would be enough. It's not. Okay, what do we have here? Bookmark these guys. I'm just going to stick this back into here so it stops making a whole bunch of stuff. So we want sand, glass, dust, that, and that. And then I can take this and put it back into the system. Okay, now we got space remaining. We're a little over on sand, but that should be fine. It'll get used up, and then we will have room for stuff. Yep. Let's put the rest of this stuff in there too. Hi.
Hello. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. All right, so this cell, we can get rid of this stuff and like break it apart. We're not actually using that. All right, let us do this to these drawers and then punch them, and then we can stack them. Let's see here. How do I want to proceed? I don't think we need the cell workbench anymore, and I don't think we need this anymore. Why is this one not stacking? What? Oh, it's got a void upgrade in it. Let's see. So the way this is set up, we are always extracting with a crafting card the pulsating prediction matrix, and then this one we're doing glass with redstone, and that redstone is at the, this should actually be 18 and 800. I will swap that. So we need glass, and then we need that, and I think we can combine this. All right, let me move these guys down. Does it retain the information if I use the, like if I break this with a wrench? Probably not. Nope. Pearl and this guy. Lock those. And then I just need one interface. This guy. Stick that there. That here. This is crafting. Acceleration. That's crafting and acceleration. That is doing the pulsating prediction matrix. We're just crafting those all the time. And then this one here needs to change. This is glass. And that one is crafting redstone. This does the redstone with signal. Then we're gonna put this guy there. So it'll be on glass, 1800, 800. Emit when we're below the lower limit. That's all we gotta do. So we should be crafting some glass now. Or did I not set this interface right? Yeah, active with signal. Is that not signaling it? I don't understand. 1397. It doesn't seem like we're doing anything. Why not? That crafted. Well, it's got the redstone signal, so the redstone signal should be telling this thing to craft, but it's not crafting, so I am not entirely sure what's going on with this. It seems to be crafting now. Oh, this is what's going on. Do not use stocked items, only craft. That's what's going on. I knew there was some setting that I messed up. Yep, and then that light turned off. We got 2,000 items in here. That is perfectly reasonable. We're still at about 900 diamonds. Slightly under, but like we're maintaining, so I'm fine with that. Okay. Yeah, we probably should have another monitor here to show like how many diamonds we have. I agree. Storage monitor.
Mr. Hypno.
I'm not talking to you.
What the? Why?
How's it going?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye. How about now? You gonna talk to me?
No.
Okay. How about now?
No.
Talk to me.
Do you want to come to the orange room and give me an opinion?
Sure.
Hello.
Is this how you get to the orange room?
That's one way. Which side do you like better in terms of the spacing outness of things?
In terms of the spacing outness?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, this is better by far.
This?
Yeah, this one.
Okay. By far?
Like, so far.
Final answer?
Yeah, I mean, I like. You know what look cool? Is if you put one of those blocks right here and then put an orange in it.
Yep. I can do that. Plonk. Oh, how do I? Get in there. Like a so.
That looks so much more better than what you had before.
What about this one?
Good luck placing that block.
I did it. I did it.
You did. Although it's got a weird shadow on it.
It probably won't when I add glowstone to all these.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, see, this is a tough call. I don't know. I kind of like how there's a different color floor.
Yeah,
and then there's the path.
Yep. That's kind of the style I've been going with, where machines go on this color floor, paths are a different color. This is what we're using for now. And that's why I was going with this. But then I was thinking, I need a lot of machines in this room.
Yeah.
So
you're afraid that you're going to be spacing them out too much, or what?
I mean, we do have sort of infinite scalability in the space, so
we
we'll
do.
probably be fine. So
yeah, I think spacing them out is perfectly reasonable.
Okay. So
if you go cramped, you can never expand. If you space them out, then you can kind of like, okay, squeeze them in here later.
Yep. Because one of the other things I can do that I'm not going to do, but I could also utilize this space back here all the way along.
Oh, yeah.
And you get a lot more machines that way, but I don't know if I like that look. But I could do that. I like the idea that machines have like a pad that they're on that's separate, like little islands.
Yeah, it makes it definitely look like they were intended to be there.
Yep. Okay. Well, thank you for your opinion, because I would have gone the other route.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't have a strong opinion one way or the other. That's why I built both, and I was like, I don't know.
Is there like a really small tiny corner block that you can put like...
There is.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 1 second. Can't remember what it's called. This guy.
I don't know if that's actually going to look good, but I'm just kind of thinking maybe that might do something.
You're saying like here?
Kind of, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. I don't know if that's actually good or not, but oh, it costs 3 blocks to color it.
If you do it this way, yeah.
I don't know. I think that looks. Oh, what are these? What are these even called? Framed corner strip. Oh, you know what this means, don't you?
Yeah, don't go too crazy, because they, man.
Oh, they don't go. Oh, they're not like forged blocks.
Yeah, yep. Not multi-blocks. That's why these framed blocks are so performant in this version, is because they don't do stuff like that.
What if?
Need an axe. Yeah.
What if? Oh,
Nope.
why won't it go up here?
Can't.
Why?
So it's taking up this full block space.
What is?
The strip.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Now I understand. It could have been good. It could have been good, but now it's not good.
Well,
lol. Okay, I'm gonna get these back to you. I don't know. Just something I was just thinking about. Maybe if you colored the same color as like the up and down or the bottom and top, it might look all right. Or maybe not even at all. I don't know.
I could also just give me one of these guys. I could do this. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, you know what? There's the half-size version of this, though. Hang on. There's this version that is super awkward to place, but you could do something like this.
Um,
And then do panels. Hang on.
I'm just looking at all the different options. Framed corner strip. That's the thing you just made. Yeah, I miss the forge micro blocks.
Yeah.
Or chisel and bits.
Yeah.
Wait.
There is, but I don't know.
Chisel chipped integration. What is chisel chipped?
Chisel is just the chisel mod, but chisel chipped. It's a remade version of chisel.
No, dude, there is chisel and bits.
Oh. Okay, chisel and bits is your job.
Chisels and bits.
Chisels and bits is your job.
Dude. I'm going to make a scale model of our base, except in 1-bit form. Ow! All right, I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
Isn't chisel and bit very laggy? I don't know. I guess it just depends. Okay, so I'm also happy to report now that I've left, that we're like sustaining the power production on its own diamonds, but we're not making
Nice.
enough for anything else,
Okay.
which I guess isn't that useful, but
Yeah, but when we get all our other stuff moved over, it will.
yeah. I mean, the shulker predictions need to level up and whatever, but
Yeah,
we're starting to gain now, which is good.
that's good.
It is good. Look at that. We're at 1,000. It's good. I almost want to just put another ME drive here for symmetry. And I'm going to do that. Not that we need another drive, but just for aesthetical symmetry appearances. I still want to know what is using this hammer. What one of this recipe is using this hammer? Can I search for hammer? This large aluminum fluid pipe is using the hammer. Is that what we're actually doing? Is this using a hammer? Steel, 1 diamond hammer. Diamond hammer. It's got to be this. What is this recipe? Large aluminum fluid pipe. No. Yes. Large and in charge. We get rid of this other one. This old and busted recipe. So what did I just craft? This. If I craft another ME drive, does it require a hammer? It does. It's a diamond hammer. Okay. Diamond hammer. What is it this? What is this? Aluminum crate? Is that required for this? It's that one. Got it. We fix. The aluminum crate. We are doing, this needs a number 1 assembler. Okay, so now if I do an ME drive, It doesn't require a hammer. Good. This one goes away. These can all go into here. I don't need this on me or that. Back. So I'm gonna put that there, and like these are gonna go over into this one. Okay, we're full on the predictions, but we're automatically deleting them, so we'll never get more. So that is fine. I think we're good. I almost feel like I should make more diamond 64K storages, though. I don't know if that matters. I kind of feel like it does. I think I'm going to do that. So we currently have 3 discs for this. I'm going to move these down. I'm going to make 2 more 64K for diamonds. $64K. Make 2 more of these. I know we've been working on the same project like all last stream and like all of this stream, but I just kind of feel like I want to keep working on it and get it right, just so we don't have to come back and mess with this later. I just want it to work. This thing's kind of slow. Put the interface in the middle. Gimme. Gimme. And then I need items sell. Diamond. Diamond. Isn't the interface on the middle? Or am I confused? I mean, I am confused, but isn't the interface in the middle? I'm not sure. Yeah, the storage drawers are getting nerfed. And when we update, we haven't said that we're going to update, but when we update, we want things that just work. And we know for sure the digital storage isn't going to be changed drastically like that. Maybe the crafting recipes will, but not like the upgrades. Two ME drive interfaces in the middle. What? I don't understand what you guys are talking about. I want 3 ME drives. I'm not gonna like just go back to having 2. What I do need though is a place for this terminal. I mean, I guess like hidden back there is fine. Look at all that dust he's making. Who's gonna sweep that all up? What the heck? Maybe I'll just stick the terminal like right here. Like all the stuff we care about, but if we want to see the fine details, then we can look at the terminal right there. I think that's what I'll do. Plonk. So if you want to see it, it's right there, but like This is the stuff at eye level that we care about at a glance. And now it kind of makes like a little pyramid triangle thingy. I guess it did before, but you know. We are running low on resonant ender. Why are we running low on resonant ender? What's going on here? We have ender pearls. Yeah, we don't have ender pearls. Where's our ender pearls at? They're right there. So what's going on? Why are we not doing a thing over here? Where is it? I'm blind. What's going on here? Oh, this got changed, and then I never fixed it. There we go. That must have been from when I was moving machine. Actually, what happened is I moved this P2P tunnel. It was in the corner here, and then I decided to put these on. And then you can't put the ME in like these corner block or whatever. So like I ran the cable differently, and then I never redid this. So that was my fault. Are you just complaining because you can see this? Is that the problem here? Good? Good. Is everybody happy now? But it's a different color. Well, nothing I can do about it. It's white concrete and a white concrete facade, so. No, I'm not happy. I liked it the other way. I bet you did. I almost kind of want to scooch it over against the wall, but I'm not going to change it at this point. We're leaving it as is for now until like off camera sometime I decide I have way too much time on my hands and I change it. How are we doing on... Yeah, so we're actually gaining a little bit more significantly now. And that's only going to get better. Yo, this one's at 15%? What are these other ones? Oh, this one's at 15. This one's at 14. Now it's at 15. Okay, I think we're done with this project for now. I can't think of anything else that we would need to do on it. We are collecting fresh squeezed resonant ender Why do we have so many clathrates here? That's something I don't understand. Are we not crafting the pulsating prediction matrices? Let's come over and look at our furnace. No, that would be this one here. There's nothing in here, so why are we not crafting? Did I not put the crafting card back in there? Let's take a look. I must have done something, because that should just be crafting. This guy. Can't see it. I've put too many blocks. This one. Crafting card. Maybe I don't need these acceleration cards. Maybe that's the problem. Use stocked items. Do not use stocked items. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now things are happening. Okay, so that should chew through these clathrates. We shouldn't have a backlog of those. Why does that keep jumping up from like 400 to 1600 or 1400 to 1600? Why does it keep jumping up 200? I don't understand why this number keeps jumping. This is very confusing to me. Well, it's not doing it anymore. I didn't make another mistake with these things, did I? This for making glass. I can't see that one. Can I see from here? Oh, I can see from here. Do not use stocked. Those are their only export buses. So the Clath3 gets smelted here. 256 equals 256. I have no idea why the number kept jumping. This appears to be a problem. That's a problem. I said we didn't need a storage for that. Turns out we did. Okay, we found a problem. I don't know how this is working. Still a lot of wiggling going on there. Okay. We need the cell workbench. So I need to edit that one disk that we have, the 4 key one, to add those on there. We need this guy on there. That is this disk. Everything turns on real quick. Boop. So now we should be able to craft the things. Okay. This is why I didn't want to just like set this up and then run away from this machine. This is like such a complicated auto crafting setup that I was bound to have made a mistake somewhere. I think we're good with this now. How's this disc doing? Oh, we still got plenty of space on there, even with those, which should never actually fill up on this. Okay. And then, is this still doing stuff? This is emptied. Okay. All right, Spacewalker, we'll catch you later. I think we're good to walk away from it now. I think we're good. Okay. We're just going to walk away from this. We'll come back later. What are we at for diamonds? We're at 1,300. We're at Leet. Leet diamonds, 1337. Right, so next things that we need to set up. I was thinking we should set up automations for like cobblestone. We have the infinite cobblestone, so we don't need that. But we need like an automation to make gravel. We need an automation to make sand. We need an automation to make all of these different things. Which we basically have those machines here, and we already have like sand and gravel on storage, but this needs to be moved to the other base and like put into a place where we are actually going to be making things. So I'm going to delete this stuff. And we're going to find a home for it. Whoops. Means we just get to recover all of these things here. Yeah, we're just going to do one thing at a time. So we get to leave the basement, everybody. All right, Mr. Assassin, you are doing what in orange? What is this room?
Passive auto crafting.
Can I put stuff in this room, or is this like your domain only?
No, go for it. What do you need?
I was gonna set up a spot for making sand, gravel, glass, etc.
Yeah, go for it.
Any preference where I should set it up, or
you can do it up against the wall here, this very front row, or
you're just setting up like the spaces. You don't have like plans for these specific spots.
So you know the big tall tower in our old base that has all my auto crafting stuff?
Yes.
That's coming here. So these machines will be whatever those machines are. And so that's, row after row after row of those.
But you're fine with me using like this bank here? Is that what you said?
Yeah, no problem. And then if you want to make it taller too to accommodate some of that, that's fine too.
Okay.
Basically, as long as it's not being crafted with like a crafting card, kind of goes in this room. Or probably yellow will be used for the same thing.
No, it's not going to be used with a crafting card. It's not going to be used with a crafting card, but it will be with a limiter.
Yeah. That's what everything else in this room is.
Okay. So, okay. Another question. If I'm doing glass, I'm probably going to want to do a multi-smelter. Where would that go in this room?
Oh, this room doesn't really have room for something like that. I guess basically make a pad like this, and then you can add 2 multi-smelters to that pad.
Okay, well, I'll get there when I get there, but I'm just kind of thinking.
Yeah, I'll leave a spot open then.
Also, I guess I need to know like what he's doing with power in this room. I guess he hasn't done anything with power in this room. Okay. This will be my power connector. And then... Whoops, not there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so that's these 3 machines. So we want... I'm guessing import buses? No. No, I think we're just going to do interfaces on the back. So we're doing cobble to gravel. We're doing cobble to gravel to sand. Let me set this up. This is going to be cobblestone. This is going to be cobblestone. This machine is going to be exporting automatically over here. This machine we're going to be outputting to the back. This machine we're going to be outputting to the back. Now, I don't really have a spot. How do I do this? I don't really have a spot to like give it a redstone signal to turn it off and on. So maybe we turn off and on the export buses. I think that's probably what we're gonna have to do. So this is gonna be gravel. Upper threshold. I have no idea what our upper threshold of gravel should be. Like 30,000? Lower level 15,000? I don't know. This one is gonna be sand. Something like that. Okay. Hello, Nitro. What else do we need? So if we take a look at sand, like what can we turn sand into anything else that we care about that we're going to be using a lot? I know you can also turn, I mean, sand's going to be turned into glass, right? In another location, and we could turn glass into nether quartz. I don't know if that's something that we want to do. I kind of feel like we should just have that being supplied somewhere, just auto crafting. As we use it, it just gets crafted up again. So conduit binder, we need these. How about clay? Are you planning on setting up an auto clay, or should I do that here as well?
Sorry, an autoclave?
Clay.
Autoclay. Go ahead and do that there as well.
Okay.
I have one set up right now, but it needs to be moved anyway, so.
Okay. So do we do gravel, sand, dust, clay? I guess we can. I kind of feel like we should have our own process. We shouldn't just have like one machine that's making gravel, one machine that's making sand, and everything else is relying on that one machine, because that's going to get overloaded. And we just have like a bunch of machines that are like part of the same process for making whatever item. I mean, there's another school of thought on that. We could just set up like 15 forge hammers just making sand, and then they all turn on when we need sand, they all turn off when we don't. I don't think that's the way to go, not with these items. So this is forge hammer. I need 3 forge hammers. Oh, it's gonna take a minute because of these gold cables. Let's set up the rest of the stuff while we wait. Okay, so if I just put like blocks here, we can just assume these are gonna be, so this is gravel, sand, dust, and then I need the thing that's gonna turn the dust into clay. I don't think dust has any other purpose. So we need that. This, that. This guy. So this is going to be based on clay. I guess we'll do the same thing. 30,000, 15,000. Emit when we're below limit. I don't think I set that on these. Below limit. Below limit. So these all need crafting cards in them. Crafting and redstone cards. No, not crafting. They just need redstone cards. My mistake. Active with signal. Active with signal. Active with signal. Yep. 30,000 a minute when levels are below limit. We are good there. I think that's about all we need. So let's go back home and grab those machines, and then I need to get whatever is going to make the dust into clay, which I think is just a chemical reactor. I don't think we need like a big thing. I think for this kind of just auto crafting purpose, we just make the smaller chemical reactor. You finally got your hostile neural networks fully set up and self-sufficient, just letting it collect resources while you're out so you can start automating other resources. Gonna have to suck to make one machine per item. Forge hammer. So this guy needs water.
Not like that.
What do you mean not like that? So here's a question for you.
What's up?
So I'm making gravel in that machine, right? I'm doing gravel and sand here, and then I'm doing gravel, sand, dust, clay.
Mm-hmm.
Clay is made in a, what is this thing called? The chemical reactor. But we could make the multi-block. Do I make a multi-block for clay?
I think so. I think so. Anytime we can, I think we should.
You think so, huh?
I do. I do think so. Now, should it be dedicated to clay?
That's
That
the
I'm not
question. I don't know if you can make it not dedicated to clay.
sure. Is it too slow? If you didn't dedicate it to clay? Like, how much clay are you needing?
Well, because like the clay requires water plus an item, right? Like then that would mean it's dedicated for water plus whatever item.
Yeah, we can make a water auto thing, right?
I guess.
I mean, you can also dedicate it.
I don't know. I don't like, these are the kind of questions, like, it makes kind of sense that the other machines for making clay are the single block, so we make that the single block, but we're talking about doing the multi-block, so
I don't know. I think otherwise we need excuses to build the multi-block sometimes, and I feel like this is a good excuse to build a multi-block.
okay.
I open to not doing it, but I think we should.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Sweet.
That's why I was asking you.
Yep. So there was a multi-block you needed to make over here already, so maybe you can put the multi-block for clay here as well.
Multi-block.
I don't know what it was that you needed. Actually.
The multi-smelter for making glass.
Okay. Yeah, actually, you'll probably then we'll dedicate one row for multi-blocks here. So multi-smelter and then the alloy smelter, maybe, and then the chemical reactor for clay, and then we'll have an empty spot for another one.
Okay, but what are we passively making in here that needs the alloy smelter?
Oh, that's a good question. There are a lot of alloys, actually. So that's... See, now we're going to go against the rules, right? So how many alloys are there that can be made in the alloy smelter?
And do we dedicate, like, each alloy smelter for each item, similar to how we're doing one blast furnace per item?
Yeah, there are 400 alloy smelter
Ooh,
recipes.
that's a lot.
Oh, no, there's 400 pages, so 800. Yeah, I don't know.
These are the questions. Like, we can expand the base, but if we do this, then that means we're going to have to expand the base, like, soon. So,
Oh, yeah. Yep.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with it if we want to do that, but just be aware that we're going to be expanding.
Yeah, I think for sure the multi-block should be used for our auto request crafting. And then the question then really is it okay to request clay as needed? Because that thing's going to be so fast.
Oh yeah, because I'm already making clay downstairs in that separate thing with a chemical reactor multi-block.
Yeah.
And it's making it, I think, 1 per tick. Like, it's really fast, 20 per second.
Yeah, so I think maybe we just make that request craft.
I don't know if there's a way with an interface, and maybe you can do this if you have like the interface between like the fluid and the item bus. I was gonna say, I don't know if there's a way where you can use the interface to request and put the fluid and the items into a multi-block like that, but maybe you can.
I believe you can. You would use the item P2P to send the items around, and then
the pattern multi P2P or whatever. No, just the pattern P2P.
The pattern P2P wants to put the same items in everything that it touches, so that wouldn't work. But you can do from the crafting block, whatever it's called, the pattern provider. You can do an item P2P and send the items from one place to another. You could just use a pipe as well.
No, we're not gonna do a pipe. That's the easy way.
Yeah. Or it's just water, right? So we just say that one's for water, and it always has water in it. I mean, it's going to need to be dedicated to water anyway, because you're not going to want to accidentally do fluid mixing in it. Right?
I think you're probably right. Yeah, I think we just have one that's just water dedicated.
Yeah, I think so. And then you just you make your crafting pattern without the fluid that's required, because it'll be in the machine.
Okay.
Now that raises the next question. Where do you put a machine like that? Because I think this is all passive stuff.
Yep, we need a dedicated act of crafting.
Yeah, so I think probably, the blue room's the only room that doesn't have, because I think passive is upstairs as well, although you could just do auto crafting upstairs in the yellow room.
In the yellow room?
Mm-hmm.
So you're thinking this yellow room is going to be for everything else that we... basically like the storage, our warp storage room.
Our warp storage room. Yeah, the crafting.
Yeah.
The request crafting.
All the AE auto crafting.
Yeah, yeah. But I will tell you that the room downstairs, the orange room, not big enough for what I'm trying to do with passive. So I had already kind of planned to expand up into yellow.
Or you could just expand outwards.
Could do that.
Like how, yeah, I don't know. You know what you need to do? You need to build the east wing.
I know. I know.
And the west wing.
Yeah, this is like templated. So you can see how big this room's going to be. Minus 4 blocks here, because that's it. Oh no, that's actually already accounted for. Yeah, so this is how big this room's going to be. It'll be the biggest room we have when we have it.
Is this just going to be one room, no divides?
That's the plan, yes. Big open floor.
So maybe that should, oh geez, maybe that should be like our on-demand multi-block room then.
Could do. And you can start on it now. You know, there's no roof over you, but you could make the floor in, you know. I don't know.
How tall is this? Is it going to be squared? Because like we got like different heights over here.
We do?
Well, you got this. Or maybe this just isn't complete.
It's just not complete. This will be up to this height. So the roof in here should be 9 blocks tall.
Wait. This room is only be 9 blocks tall? I thought it was going to be the big open floor.
Oh, actually, it could be 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks tall if you wanted to not have an attic space.
So this is... That's a ceiling block.
That would be the ceiling. Yeah, that's the ceiling height of the existing room. Or you could come up, eliminate this attic space, and make it 13 blocks.
I think we keep the attic space, because if we have another copy of this room above it, we're going to need that. Which is the
this will
basement.
only be single level. That was the plan, is to only have it be single level.
Is it? What if we do a double layer? Double level?
Well, so I was thinking about how it would look from the outside. And I think if we come look at the front, we can see that the center section is slightly taller than the sides.
Right.
And then having a shorter one next door as well, I think would look good.
So what are you doing with the hallway that just leads to nothing now?
It will lead to nothing.
You're just going to have a wall there?
Yeah, I'll stop the path earlier than it stops right now. But I figured having the elevator here is kind of nice. So I don't know.
Well, okay, well, if there's an elevator here and there's a wall here, what's ever going to make you go that way instead of this way? Oh, I thought that's... Oh, this is an elevator, yeah.
Yeah. So if you are standing here, down here, and you want to go up to the yellow room.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
You walk all the way over.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or if you're standing here and you want to go to blue, you can stand here and go that way a couple times and get all the way to blue.
Okay.
So, and I don't know if there probably would be another elevator right here in the very corner. That way you could do the same thing where you could go horizontally as well. Even though this is only single level, right?
True.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect us to be needing this space so quickly.
I mean, I don't know what you were expecting.
Yeah, I don't know. I because our base is so small in the overworld, that it's vertically, spread out.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff that we are needing to expand into. We ran out of space and we were like getting super cramped, and now we're trying to not have super cramp, which is making us run out of more space. So I don't know.
Yeah. But I think that's better, right? That we expand more than needed than...
I think I'm going to build that room.
Okay.
I think I'm going to put this on hold for the time being.
Okay.
You can hook it up if you want to. It's basically...
If it's configured already, then I'll probably just plug it in and get it going.
I mean, it's
you need here is power.
It's mostly configured, but it's not really configured. Like
are you putting power on the bottom?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'm putting power on the back.
Where else would you put power?
On the back.
No. You put power on the bottom.
Where do you plug in your fridge from?
The bottom. That's where the electrical cord comes out of.
Where is the plug?
On the wall?
Uh-huh. In the back, behind it.
No.
Not below it.
No. No. Okay, I'm gonna start building.
Okay. You have a building gadget and everything
Yep,
that you need?
I'm good.
Oh, you already linked it to that drawer.
Should be, yep.
Sweet. All right, have fun.
I'm gonna have so much fun.
You're gonna find out how much fun I had for the, several days that I built.
All the fun. We're doing it, chat. This is happening right now. What is this space for? Oh, I guess it's gonna be for a stripy thing.
I'm gonna take a quick break and get something to eat.
Yeah, you would.
I'm starving to
Oh
death.
no! Go get some good noms.
So I'll be back 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
See ya.
I don't know what he was complaining about. It's not like this is hard. Look how fast we built. Boom, all done. Okay, not all of it, but... Sorry, you missed some streams. Is this an endgame base? I thought you guys had a different home. We did. Oh. Are we run? Oh, we're running out of concrete. I was like, what's going on with this? Maybe that's something we should do, is make our concrete production faster. Yeah, we have a base in the overworld. That was our starter base. This is our more end game. Well, this is the problem that he was dealing with. I don't know why he didn't just make the concrete faster. I don't know where he's even making the concrete. White concrete. So this is made in a chemical bath? We can make 4 per second. That might be what he's doing, but I feel like we should have like 4 or more of these things dedicated to go. That's a super handy mod. What is that? This is the Building Gadgets 2 mod. And that was the building gadget that I was building with. What is this thing called? A chemical bath. Steel screw. That was built in the lathe. Lathe. Nope, chemical bath. Now we're missing steel bolt. Ooh, steel bolt. That is me in the cutter with lube. Wait. Steel rod, lube, 4 bolt cutter. Right? No, we won't do that in the extruder, not the cutter. Let me undo that. We want this to be done in the extruder. Recipe, extruder. Get rid of that. So we need the bolt extruder. Was that using the ingot or is that using, I don't remember. So that's a steel ingot turns into the bolts. Okay, so now if I do chemical bath. Do it. More of these gold cables. Those are something that we need to automate because having to wait on this like all the time is just like, like everything else is basically done at this point. Warp storage. I'm assuming, whoop, I'm assuming this is being done here. Those are mixers. What the heck does a chemical bath even look like? Wire mill. This? No. Center fudge. I don't know where he's making this. Advanced chemical baths. This? No, this one. So I could kind of just slap those down anywhere and just put those pattern P to Ps on just as long as we have AE. I think I'm just going to do that. I don't know how to get the memory thing without resetting it. Isn't there a way to like 2993? Maybe you can't use that. Current mode, copy input to output. I don't know how to change the mode. There was a way that we were doing this and I don't remember how to do it. So I think I'm just going to put this up and just do it the way that I know how to do. Hey Marv, happy Thanksgiving to you, dude. So 2993. Oh, I did copy it. Okay. I thought I was going to change it. 2993. Okay, so these machines need to be set to allow items, allow fluids, and then we auto output. And this one. Home. So if I tell it to make concrete, if I tell it to make like 2,000, that's pretty quick. These are all working, just making sure. I mean, that's pretty quick. Okay. I did not do a Thanksgiving dinner. Nope. I just saw Assassin's name tag right there. What's he doing? Is he playing? He's so close to the edge. I'm going to save him so he doesn't fall. That was a close one. He almost fell. Okay, so building gadget. The ceiling is going up to Well, this is the ceiling right there. Wait a second. Should I be putting this wall here? Oh, I think I made a mistake. I think we're doing this. I'm not. Whoops. That's a mistake too. I'm making all the mistakes. I need to delete those blocks on the wall. I can probably do that with the easy builder thingy. Do. How far is this coming to, like, I guess, is that part of the ceiling? How does this work? One, two, three, four. And then there's a different color. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with the hallway just yet. So I think we come to here. Okay. I can tell Jassassin's eyes twitching from that comment. He's like, how dare you? How dare you do this to my build? Amazing. Oh, I missed a line. Is that right? To there? Yep. Shouldn't there be a gap? Where? How do I use the easy build destructo? Single wall. I think there's a way to do this, but I'm not sure what it is, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna use this drill, which is super sketchy. I have a hold shift. Oh, this doesn't do it fast either. We need like haste. I think there's like a destruction wand, right? There is a destruction wand core. I should make one of those so I can fix my boo-boos. You're thinking that wall in the other part of the building? No, there's already a gap that Jassassin has put in here. So like if I break this, there's already a crawl space essentially. Hello? Oh. Disable. I don't know if I can add the destruction core to my current wand, or maybe this already has this ability. How do I open up the menu on this thing? Gosh, now I gotta look this up again. What mod is this? Construction wand. Construction wand. Sneak opt key right click. How do I know what my opt key is? Sneak. Shift control right click. Does it say on here what my... It doesn't say what the key is. Okay. So I need to make the destruction core. I don't want it to use that pickaxe. It's using that pickaxe. Don't use that one. And then the use is the destruction core destroys blocks, no tile entities on the side facing you. Maximum number of blocks depends on installation. Put your new core together with your wand in a crafting grid to install it. To switch between cores, hold down sneak and left click empty space with your wand. Left click. Does this give you like a difference? Oh, I guess the wand has the red. Do I get these blocks back or is it deleting them? I have 43. It's just straight up voiding them. That's great. I hope nothing bad happens. Unless that's actually going back to the building gadget. I'm not sure. Well, that worked. Let's do this. Okay, so I don't know what this line is for. Let's take a look. If I break through the wall here, the end of the building's right there. So I don't know what this line is for. Oh, that line was for me like filling in this and not doing that. Okay, so here's the other question. We have this. This must be a hallway here. So we have like a what, 3-block gap? 1, 2, 3. Then we have the walkway and then a 3-block gap and then the edge of the wall. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that yet. Let's see how these are done in here. So we have cyan terracotta on the inside, and then we have the stripey thing. So I need like 2 rows of cyan terracotta. And then I'll let Jassassin do whatever he's gonna do with the stripey thing, because I don't know. That's his territory. In fact, I'm gonna do it all cyan terracotta, and then he can change it. Oh, I guess I don't need to put these in my... Do I need to put them in my inventory? I'm not sure.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Big room.
Big room. So I'm not sure what you're doing with the stripey things, so I'm just placing cyan terracotta here, and I'm going to leave you to do that.
How dare you? Wait, can you undo that one? I'll do it really quick. It's really easy.
I have no idea what color you're even going to do these, so...
The color, I don't know.
So I'll leave the blank space. I won't fill any more of those in.
Okay. I'll quickly fill it all in. I don't know what color yet either. Something warm. You can pick.
How about a nice warm blue?
What? You can no longer pick.
Aww. Do you know where the entrance to this room is going to be?
Have not contemplated that. So it sounds like you get to choose.
I don't want to.
I know.
This isn't my bilge assassin.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna do it wrong, then you're gonna yell at me like you always do. So does this get a 3-block wall on the inside as well?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I went too far. Oop. I don't know if you saw what you were doing during your break there, but I went ahead and added a bunch more things for making concrete.
Nice.
So I found out very quickly that you didn't have enough for like building on this scale anyway.
Yep. I'd replaced a couple, so.
You replaced a couple? What do you mean?
Inside the interface, I had replaced a couple of the outputs. Oh, you weren't running out of concrete. You were running out of concrete in the interface. I'm pretty sure.
No, I ran out completely out of concrete.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't. That's surprising.
Is that where we're putting the door now?
Tack__berry just subscribed.
Yo, Tack Lee Berry, thank you for subscribing. Is that right? 3 blocks of space like that?
Yep.
This doesn't seem centered. Is it?
What doesn't seem
The
centered?
door?
It's not centered with the wall. No.
No, I mean it's not centered with the room.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, did you just like poke a hole so you could like? I don't understand what you're doing right now. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Right. So I took this dimension between the 3-block wall and this door, and I applied it to the other side. So this is.
So is this going to be
blocks.
like 2 rooms, or is it just one big room with an off-centered entrance?
One big room with more than one door.
Oh, okay.
I'll make another door over here.
See, this is something you didn't like say, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I have a hard time explaining until I do.
All right. Yeah, having an O button so great. You can actually undo many things in a row, which is fantastic.
I built this off by a block. I fix.
No, you can't fix it. You're done. Wait, I just placed those blocks there.
I'm sorry. I did it.
Oh, I think you screwed that up though.
I did?
I think you placed blocks that didn't need blocks. Yep, you filled in the corner. Oh.
All the corners are filled in the whole base.
Are they? Not this room,
Yep.
because you had me build it.
Okay, well, thank you for saving 6 concrete.
You're welcome. Oh boy. So are we matching the window? Like, how is this gonna work? For like the outside?
The windows are already decided here.
Well, I see the spacing, but are we doing like the stripes?
height?
Are we doing
Yeah,
an
probably.
attic? Like, what are we doing?
Probably the same setup, although I don't know about the attic. So this stripe for sure, but I don't know about the rest. Because we're going to have the false ceiling like we have in the other one. This like, what is this, lattice or whatever?
What level is this block? What am I looking at? I'm looking at 111 here. So this comes in one block at 111. Oh boy, I did it. Oh geez, there's no going back now.
You would do it.
I did it. So we have those stripes and you said we're not doing the attic, or we are doing an attic?
I don't know.
I
think we probably should do an attic.
So we're going all the way up to the top floor, or I guess the...
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so this is Y115. Building. So like that? Before I go any further? Or are you gonna freak out? Like, sorry, I was muted. Like that, just assassin? That height?
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. So things are coming along. We're doing it. Things are happening here. Now he can't complain that he's the only one that's worked on the base. I'm doing it. Things are happening. Oh, too far. How far does this go? Whoop, undo.
Tinmiran 404 just resubscribed for 15 months.
Yo, Tin, hey, thanks so much for the 15 months. Welcome back. And this is a solid pillar, if I remember correctly, so I'm just going to solidify it. Oh, it needs to be up one more. Okay, I don't know what we're doing out here. I assume we keep going for more distance, but I'm not going to do anything else yet. Let us just continue putting in the ceiling and the roof here and just kind of doing what we do. Let's see if we can run this thing out of concrete. It's going to be really hard to. I think it's still possible, but it's going to be hard to do. I think we're good. I think adding those other 4 was enough. Like, we were definitely running out at that point previously. And I think let me do this from the outside. I think this goes all the way through. And then this must come all the way this way as well. So I keep skipping. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I left a couple holes. We fix. Fix. Thank you. So aside from the glass, which we could do, I think this section is mostly complete.
question is, do I connect this door with a path as well, or do we leave the 2 doors and no door here? Feels like a lot of paths.
What do you mean? You're
If
talking
I add
about
a path from this door all the way across, would that be too many paths? Kind
I
of feels like
see.
it.
You know what? I think it might make sense just to this stripe instead of like all the way across.
Okay. I'm feeling like not this door.
I don't know. I
Or-
think it's fine. Or maybe it would be fine having the stripe go all the way across and all the way to the wall. I don't know. Because we want designated walkways for different machines, so maybe breaking this up isn't a bad idea.
Okay.
And then maybe just take it all the way to the wall. Yep. Yeah, I think that's yeah, and take the other paths all the way to the walls too. And then I think we got plenty of space in here to do stuff.
This is a big room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, let's break it up a little bit.
Yeah, good idea. It feels less like just like, oh no, what do I even do? I don't even know where to put things in a room this big. Okay. I like that.
Yeah, this is fun.
And let's see. Adding the stripey blocks is going to be fun.
Well, the stripey blocks is your domain because you wanted to do that, so.
I know. I'll take care of it. For now, just pretend they all exist, because I'm not going to set them all up.
No, you will set them all up.
Nope.
Maybe not right now, but you will do it.
Yeah, I will, just not right now.
Because I'm sure it's not doing that.
I know. Believe me, I know. I do not blame you. I have no escape.
Oh, did you decide what color this section is going to be?
I think we should leave it up to chat. We should give them some options of warm colors and let them pick what color it becomes.
By warm colors, he means the Minecraft colors that is not orange or yellow.
That's right. So it could be red or some other color. I don't know what other colors are left that are warm. Pink could be pink.
Is purple warm?
I think purple is cool, although you could argue that it's warm. So pink and magenta and maybe purple.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Is black warm or cool? Or like gray, light gray?
So light gray is the center color, so it was neutral. I think they're all neutral, so we could do black.
Is white cool? Well, we can't really do white because the whole building is white. So if we can't do white, we probably can't do black either.
We could do white and black, where we make all the stripes white and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, now that I have expanded that, I kind of want to put the dirt out here. I had dirt in this, didn't I? I think I did. Need one dirt block.
Pick block. I did it.
Oh, you're doing it that way? That's weird.
You're weird.
I am weird. But you know what? I'm fine with that. I'll own it. Oh!
Haha!
Ding, you got... How far out are we going? Oh, I guess to build distance or whatever.
Yeah,
so.
I don't think you can go far enough. I'm just going to match what we have already.
I'm just figuring we should wrap this around so it doesn't look like we're floating out in the void.
There is the surface mode, or the, what is it, horizontal wall? Maybe that's easier.
Oh, good point.
No, it's not really easier. It's just more tedious to... Ugh. I hate it.
Is it more tedious?
I think so.
I haven't tried range. Oh. Well, I think the tedium comes from that you have to wait for it to be placed, but if like you do one section, then you go do another section, there's far less clicks. I think the problem with this is like, it is just, you can't make it even.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure it's faster because of the amount of like decision making you have to do. Ooh, you got a little... That's a good method there.
Seems to be working, but like it's got a weird jagged
it's
border.
so jaggy. Yeah, and to fix that, it's going to take all the time savings you just had.
Possibly, I don't know. I'm trying things. So we don't want to go this way because that's going to be part of our build. So this is like, that's far out as we want to go. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, I think I got it now.
No, I got it now.
Look at my nice clean line. Oh, you're doing
Look
it
at
too.
my clean line.
You are doing it. It's just the same. Okay, got it.
It's a little scary walking out into the void like this.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Anyway, okay. I love it.
Yeah,
It'll
I
be
mean,
really nice when the grass grows.
true. We could help it out by like silk touching some and like placing them around, but
Yeah. It's kind of nice to watch the passage of time a little.
is it though?
I think so. Anyway, okay, so chat. Okay, chat says green, lime green. Are those warm colors? No. Black could be good. I don't know. I'm not opposed to black. Now, I won't offer it up. It's not really an option, but we could do more than one color in the same place.
I don't think you can.
I think you could. I could put stripes, opposite stripes next to each other.
I think that's illegal, honestly.
I think so too, because of the amount of work it's going to cause me. I should probably put a roof on our base, huh?
Yeah, nice base with no roof. Oh, you didn't mark out this section. I don't know how far out I'm going.
Yeah, it's a ways.
BRB, going a ways.
I can't remember. I think these are 9 blocks wide. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And
Oh.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Undo.
5, 6, 7. 9 times 7 plus 8.
Is there like an offset for this?
71 blocks. I'm not sure about that.
Surface. Oh no, that places on top of another block. Hmm.
What about cyan? Cyan isn't a warm color. Do people not know?
I
Or
don't
are you
know.
guys trolling?
I don't know that cyan isn't a warm color. I'm
What
not
do
a
you mean?
color wheelologist.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm not. I don't know these things. I barely know what colors even make cyan. Okay, I'm gonna stop there.
Wait, you're trolling me, right?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
You don't know what a warm color is versus a
No,
cool color?
no, I understand what a warm color is. I don't know what color cyan is, if that's cool or warm.
Okay. If you look
I mean,
at
I guess
color,
because it's got blue, you'd put it in the cool category.
yeah. If
But
you
it's
look at
also
a
got
color wheel,
green. Is green cool?
yes. If you look at a color wheel,
Uh-huh.
50% of it is cool and 50% of it is warm.
What about the ones that are riding the edge? Like, if it looks orange, is it actually warm or cool? If it's like riding the edge.
Definitely warm.
But what? Okay, I don't know where the edge is, but you understand what I'm saying. What if it's
Yeah,
like
but-
one hex value on the other side of that line?
But okay, true. You could argue that there's a gray area there somewhere, right?
Yep.
In Minecraft, none of the colors are in the gray area, not even close.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the warm and cool colors are. So
Okay.
like, I'm not looking at a color wheel. I'm sure you are, or you have it memorized, or you had to take art class, or I don't know, whatever. But were you an A student in art class?
No.
Hmm. I'm a software engineer, not a designer. I think that's how I'm feeling too.
If I can't be defined by numbers, then I don't know. It probably can be defined by numbers. So
Okay, so let's make this easier. Which warm colors do we have available? Because then everybody will know.
Okay, that's fair. I can't believe it. It's fine. It's fine. We're all gonna go to kindergarten art class together.
I don't even know which. I mean, what we have, like lime? Is lime cool?
I think so.
It'd just be easier if you had a list of the colors and which ones we can and cannot use, or which ones we can, I guess.
Yep. These are our choices.
So instead of saying warm or cool colors, you could have said red, magenta, or pink.
Yeah, I think I did say that.
Did you just say those three? I don't know.
No, I said that in the beginning.
Oh man, I don't want to be in the pink wing. Is all of our auto crafting gonna be pink?
What's wrong with pink?
Nothing. It's just lightish red. It's fine. I think magenta would probably be the better color if I had to choose.
See, purple. Screw the other colors. We could do purple, but I think purple will be on the other side if we do magenta here.
I don't know. We're kind of doing the Roy G. Biv thing, so I think this has to be red. Honestly, we have the orange and the yellow right there.
I think you might be right. I like your logic applied to this. This is great. But nobody voted red. Oh no, we did get 2 votes for red. Okay. And our votes count too, right? So now there's 4 votes for red. All right, red. Red it is.
Is brown cool or warm?
Brown is warm.
Of course it is.
Well, because light brown is orange.
Oh, true, true. Wait, what? Okay, so are we doing red? Is that? Did we outvote?
I think so.
Okay. Do we have the ability to craft glass? Glack.
We should be able to. You might need to.
I might have to make a pattern for bread. Glack.
Yeah.
You gotta say it like that. It's well known. Glax variant 10. Wait, but this is red, but it's using pink dye. What's wrong with this mod? I don't understand. Is this pink or is this red? There's only one color.
There is a red version though, no? Oh,
No, yeah, but it uses pink
weird.
dye.
yeah, the one for I think it's orange is also weird. Oh, the orange one is brown. Hey, we just talked about this.
Wait, why is it using... I'm so confused. Why did it, like, fill this with Glax variant 13? That's not right. We're gonna be using so much dye if we do that? Yeah, orange is using brown dye, which is weird.
Very weird.
We need so many blank patterns because all these terminals. Okay. Glax. 1,000 Glax, please. That might be too many. Probably not, though.
Yeah, probably not actually.
Chat, I like how we gave you the choice, and then we just overrode your choice. Did you actually have the choice to begin with? Maybe you should have chose better. Is anybody upset by this fact that you got vetoed? Because if so, you should definitely take it to Assassin's chat and like complain. Oh, but this is kind of pink. This is like the red ME Keebles, how they used to be.
Joke's on you, we wanted red.
I was just kind of looking at this glass. It is kind of pink. And I was just like saying, this kind of reminds me of the old school ME glass Keeble red that was pink, even though it said it was red.
This doesn't say it's red though.
It doesn't. It just says it's a variant. But it's the only one that's like red if we're going by the colors that are available.
Wait, there is variant 11. Is that orange? No, you did it wrong.
What do you mean?
Variant 11. You're colorblind.
That's like off the side. Is that the red one?
That's
it
red.
does use red.
Get your
okay. I'm
replacing gadget out.
In my defense, that actually looks orange to me.
But then there's orange. It definitely is orange.
It's because it's like a transparent block on a gray background. It's like it's hard to see that.
It's okay.
I'm not colorblind.
It's okay to be colorblind.
I'm not though.
Millions of people are colorblind.
That's
You might be
fine.
one of them.
I am not for sure. I've looked at those images as like, what's the number and all these dots, and I get it every time. I'm not colorblind.
No, you might be. Give me 1 second. I'm going to send you an image to look
Okay.
at.
That's fine. Don't believe me. We don't have red dye? How do we have... Oh, we do have red dye.
I was going to find one of those color blindness spot tests
Yeah.
that is not real.
Oh,
and tell you to look at
that would have been so rude.
and been like, okay, but I think you're this kind of colorblind. Take a look at the image and tell me.
That would have been awful. This guy.
I did find a couple, but I don't think they were convincing. So, but yeah.
Okay, so this is the red. Is that? I get.
Yeah, that's red.
Let's put it next to the other one.
You can put it next to the orange and give you a good contrast as well.
Oh, I don't have any of the other ones. Let me stick it over.
Here's orange right here.
No. I want to put it next to this pink or whatever, just so we can see. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Fair.
You should be able to exchange and gadget it as well. Sorry. That was a mistake. I can't undo that.
You're pretty. What do you mean you can't undo that?
I can. I clicked the undo. It doesn't do anything.
Well, I guess that's just gonna stay there for forever now. Because I ain't doing anything about it. Connected. Big range. Boop. Ooh. What? I am so confused. What's going on?
Yeah, what is going on there?
Oh, wait. Is that right? No, that's right. I don't understand what just happened. This is like having... Why does this have some weird pattern? Oh, because I only have 15 maybe? Oh, that must be...
Oh, yeah, you don't have enough. Yeah. It's weird that it does it that way. I don't know why.
All right, so I need like 2,000.
Don't grab the wrong one.
I'll grab whichever one I want. Wait, I'm making the wrong one, I think.
What did I say? Wait a minute. What did I just say?
I'm not making the wrong one. I just thought it was weird because it's like using bone meals. Wait, it says it's using pink dye. This is the wrong one.
I was looking at your screen, so I kind of know that.
This is the right one. Cancel. Where's it? Did it already craft the other ones? It must have. Okay. Well, now we have to make a pink one.
Yeah, sure.
No, we have to.
Okay, sure. Right. Yep.
No. I don't think you understand. We have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Oh my god.
That was a mistake.
What is that? I didn't even know you could do that.
Apparently that was on Fuzzy. And Fuzzy, okay.
What the hell?
I don't know why Fuzzy like took the concrete with it, but apparently it did. I don't know.
How strange.
I don't know if these have all been replaced or not. Apparently not. I'm breaking glass without silk touch. How does that make you feel?
You would do that?
Look, these resources are free. Who cares? And building a oh, you got it.
Teamwork.
We did it. I think all the glax has been replaced correctly. I don't know.
Looks good from in here.
I'm colorblind, so I can't tell. These colors, like, they're so slight.
They
like,
really are.
if you have one that's pink and one that's red next to each other in like a different pane, it would be really hard to tell.
Yeah. Same thing, I think, even with the orange.
Anything else?
Unless you see white concrete through it, it's going to be pretty difficult to see the difference. Okay, this all looks good in here. Yeah, I think this is all good too.
Oh, I didn't like fill in all the panes, actually. I need to finish these. Or not panes, but glass.
All right, and I'm going to do the stripes another time. Because I don't want to deal with this right now.
What do you mean?
Ah! You know exactly what I mean.
I mean, if you don't do it now, you're going to put it off and then never get to it.
I will get to it.
Clean your room.
Make me?
Oh, there we go. Now all the glax is in. Yay. We did it. Base expanded. You know what the best part of that is?
What's the best part?
Now you can't say that I didn't help build the base.
I never said you didn't help build the base.
I never said that you didn't say that, but I'm saying that you can't
But
say
I wouldn't
that.
say that.
But you can't now, even if you
But
would.
it's not nice. I
It's-
wouldn't say it.
Maybe one day you had like a mean bone in your body.
When?
I'm just saying, one day.
No.
We both did it.
We didn't.
Huh.
Did I count wrong?
No, I'm just thinking like this center area might be kind of cool as a clean room, but I think it's going to be 22 by 22.
Yeah, we can do 15.
Yeah, that's what I was just kind of thinking. Yeah, this is 22 by 22. So if you put the stripy block on the inside, then it'd be 21 by 21.
20 by 20.
Oh, you're right. It would be 20 by 20. We can never fix it. It's always going to be even. Oh my god. It's always going to be even. All right, chat. We got to burn down this base. It's even. He can't fix it. There's no fixing even. I'm sure this is here for a reason, but I'm gonna slowly back away. I don't even remember what I was working on. Do you remember what I was working on?
Clay.
I don't even remember where I was working on.
Orange.
I just passed orange, didn't I? I did. Use giant TNT? Yeah. Yeah, basically just asking, since that center part of the large room is even, we have to TNT the entire base and start over. There's no fixing it.
What if I told you that the left and right side in every single room is even?
What if I told you, why would you do this?
Well, everything was sized appropriately, and then you said the base was too small, and you were right.
But
so I
then
made the
it
base
was sized
bigger.
inappropriately. The base is
Well,
inappropriate.
You
Sized.
did it so the windows would be the right size, okay?
Oh, I blame the windows.
I just did.
I see that. Okay. So we were going to be making gravel, sand, and clay. But we have decided that we are not doing clay this way. So we're going to be making dust. So I guess instead of telling this that we're going to be making clay, because this was going to be one processing line, I think we'll just make dust. And then we'll have the, what is it called? Gosh, I can't remember. Reactor? Large chemical reactor. We'll have the large chemical reactor call for dust to make clay. I think that's how we're going to do this. So this needs to be changed to dust. Yes. Okay, so I need another stone brick. Just asking, I just realized something. And this is kind of a problem. Like, a very big problem.
No.
If the west side of our base is the warm side and the east side of the base is the cool side, why are the cool color terminals on the west side and the warm color terminals on the east side? This is a big problem.
Okay. So fix it.
I'm just saying. Like, we have to tear down the base. This is unfixable.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
I don't know. It's just silly. I don't know if this is the best way to do this, having the EE key stick up above like that. I mean, I guess technically I could have these down here and then like hide them behind facades. I would ask just ask, but I don't want to keep like bugging him every 2 minutes. I'm gonna bug you real quick. One last thing.
What's up?
So if you step over to the orange room for just a moment, or I'm trying to set up this automation.
Mm-hmm.
So the way this is, we have the ME cable sticking up above. Oh, I guess I could put those behind into the wall. I was thinking I could put them in these blocks here and the facade over them.
No, I'd put them in the wall.
Okay.
Why aren't you using just machine controllers?
What do you mean? Where would I have access to that?
Do like I did. Come on. What room is this? Light blue? Yeah, if you come to light blue, you can see what I did where I separated them like this.
But then you're wasting valuable space.
Okay.
That's why I'm not using them.
I also did these. Oh, but these are special.
Yeah, they're very special.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion, but that's how I did it.
I
here.
think, okay, so here, I think we can do all but the regular cobblestone using the machine controllers, or I'm sorry, the regular gravel using machine controllers.
Oh, I see. Because cobble to gravel is a single block, and then everything else is double. Although you have an extra side on that block. Where the heck are we?
Oh, true. We need to be down one level.
Yeah, because it's in the corner, right? So you do have an extra side on that one block. So I think you could do everything with machine controllers here.
Yeah, you're probably right, actually. For once.
You don't have to. What the? I try to be nice to you.
Do you?
And it takes so much effort because you then say stuff like that.
All right.
I'm going to stop trying.
No, yeah, that's it. You just stop. Stop trying.
Just stop trying. Anyway.
I love it.
Okay, can I get back to what I was
Yeah.
on?
Please go do other things. Leave.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Bill.
Okay, so yeah, we could put this on the inside here, pointing into this machine. So that solves that problem. This is cobble. No, this is gravel. Gravel. 30 and 15, I think is what I'm doing.
Hello.
Hello. There's a hole in this wall now. Why'd you do this?
So you can walk around the wall easier.
Oh,
I'll fix it later.
okay. Okay, so there we go. This one, we don't need this anymore. And you know what? I guess since this is going to be in the wall, we can just do this. Like a shawl. Okay. So I get rid of this. I need machine controller. So that's going to be on this side. And if we do this, we want inverted, require signal stronger. And then this is going to be emit when levels are below. Okay, so that's that one. So we push in, we pull out, we push in, and then this one, we can put this interface on top actually. And we'll push this item to the top. Then on the back, we'll have the machine controller with the level emitter. And this is going to be for sand. 30,000, 15,000. Okay, then we do that, which is fine. That's going to push over to this machine, and then we're going to import from the top. The interface. This one right there. Whoops. Okay, so gravel goes, I'm sorry, cobble goes in, turns into gravel, turns into sand, turns into dust. We eject to the top here. This machine won't do anything until it gets this, dust. We need dust on this one, 30,000, 15,000. Click the button. I don't think I clicked this one, did I? Click the button. And this one we've already clicked, yeah? Okay. Then we boop, boop, boop. Okay, so these machines should theoretically be set up. I should get some acceleration cards for these. Do we have an acceleration here? I have acceleration, acceleration, acceleration. I think that's all we got to do. So now we can kind of fill this back in a little bit. Oh, I also need to get the power cables underneath this. Watch this sneaky action. Vibrant. Whoops. Whoops, I don't want either of those in there. This guy. Okay, so all of those have the power connection. We still need to give this power, which we haven't done, but that's fine. So I want this. I do not need this. Oh, I did need those. Don't need that, don't need that. White concrete. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. I need one orange. And then this needs some. I'm gonna need some facades. Just to cover up some of these holes that might be appearing here. Maybe just one hole. All right. Very clean. I have no idea why I took the longest route possible back here. Do I celebrate Thanksgiving? So I do. I don't think that's a religious thing, right? I think all Americans celebrate it. I don't think it has any religious. But here's the thing. My family, half of it lives in Montana, half of them live in southern Florida. Like, it's many hours or days away from where I live. I don't have any family that lives where I'm at. So I was planning on like making a small Thanksgiving dinner for myself, but I didn't actually get around to buying the stuff. So I'm not technically celebrating it this year. Yeah, it's just an American thing, not a religious thing. Yeah. Lolo, thank you for the happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. I have no idea like who's American or who's not. Maybe you're not even American. I don't know. Okay, I've done it. It's about as clean as it's gonna get. I'm happy.
Looks good. Very nice. So for these ones, I'm making them double tall because we're just not going to have enough room otherwise.
Oh.
So I thought maybe this middle section could be these half depth.
I mean, whatever you think looks good.
Yeah, because otherwise it's hard to access the machine from down here if it's a full depth block.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Otherwise the machine's back there. This at least lets you get to it. But even that feels... I don't know.
Oh, I mean, you can see it. You can right click on it. So I think it's fine.
Okay.
You heard Popeye's turkey dinner is pretty good. Wait, Popeye's has a turkey dinner? I'm actually thinking about ordering some food, to be honest. The only thing I have in the house right now that I could cook up is like spaghetti. And since I'm streaming, let me search for Popeye's. I don't think I've ever heard that they sold turkey. It would be like, I don't see it. Are you sure they do it? Yeah, I don't see anything like that on here. Oh, it's like a whole turkey you'd have to pick up. Oh, it's a big Cajun turkey? And that's probably going to be like $60 or something. That might be good, but it's not something that I'd order for myself. The machine's used to turn gravel to dust. What's the dust for? So we turn cobble into gravel, gravel into sand, sand into dust. The dust is used for turning into clay. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be any less than 60 bucks. That's a quite expensive meal. Well, I guess it's an item that would be used for multiple meals, but it's still quite expensive. Okay. I tell you guys what, I'm going to take a quick break, like 2-minute break or something. I'm going to try and get some food ordered. I'm going to use the restroom and just walk around for a bit since I've been streaming for like 4 hours. So just give me a little bit and I'll be right back. Let me find the button. BRB. I'm going to put myself in this room where Jassassin's working and we'll just overwatch him while he's doing stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay. You expect me to entertain you? Are you not entertained already? There, I did a dance. Is that entertainment enough?
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So you were saying that I should put the large reaction chamber here? Oh, I was muted. You were saying I should put the large reaction chamber here?
Yeah.
So how are we doing this? We're giving like 2 blocks of space and then the 3x3?
Just the 1 block of space like we've done with the others.
Just 1 block of space.
I think so.
Tiny assassin. And then are we doing 1 block of space against the wall, or how are we doing that?
Probably 1 block from the wall and then 2 blocks between. If you do 3x3s, you're gonna need 2 blocks between.
So something like that.
Nope, you got it off by a block.
Me? Oh, I see. Because this would be the stripey block. Yeah. So this would be
Yep.
here. That'd be there.
Yep.
Got it.
That's what I did with the other ones. Doesn't need to be that way, but the other thing I thought is we could actually have this be a 3x3 path or a 3 block wide path instead of 5 blocks wide. That'd give us a few more machines in every row, but I don't know if that's gonna look good.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to go ahead and place some torch markers here for another set of machines.
Okay.
So 2 in between, 1 against the wall, 1 here, and this will be the stripey. So stripey 1, block 2, block 1. Okay, yeah, that should be the proper spacing. Caught! We didn't do anything. I'm sure you didn't do anything. So we need large reaction chambery. What? Not the extra large, just the large. Why does it say extra large? Wait. Is it not reaction? Hold on a second. Clay. Clay is made in a chemical reactor. Is it large reactor? Large chemical reactor. This one, let me bookmark that. Okay, so if I do the uses here, I can see all the machine parts that we need. So large chem. And then I need the maint. We want the auto maint. Oh, already have one? Already have one. And then HV energy. Guess we're gonna need a converter. HV input output. The bus. Input hatch. Yo, these machines are taking forever. What is going on here? Jassassin made 80 of these. $80?
80?
ME interface 80?
Yeah, we're gonna need it a lot. I was gonna make 100, but we didn't have enough rubber for that.
I feel like bulk crafting like that should be done like off stream. Jeez.
Well, do you want me to finish what I'm working on or
Nope.
not? Okay. Am I getting in your way? You can cancel it if you need.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, you are in my way, but no, it's fine.
Which is it?
It's fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
All right, so I need what else? PTFE machine casing and pipe. PTFE. This. Is everything being blocked by this one recipe? Holy. How many of these other ones do I need? I need 18, so I need 3 of these. Okay, we made that. We made these. So everything over there is done. So I need the HP input output bus. I need an output bus. HV output bus. You have one? Great. Yeah, you can do exclamation archive. Or you can watch the VODs here on Twitch. These appear to be stuck. Huh. For some reason, my crafts that I crafted appear to be stuck.
That's because I canceled my craft, but the machine is still full of the cables that I was crafting, so I can
I got it.
I can come pull them out.
No. That's fine.
No. I'll just reorganize it so yours will go first. Oh, it won't. It doesn't work that way, apparently. There it goes. You should
Hey, my crafts are crafting.
Yay!
Kind of.
I will be pre-crafting those in the future, those cables. Right now we're just not, and that slowed us down a ton.
The gold cable for sure.
Yeah, the copper cables too.
Okay,
those
my
are
craft's
required for all the
finished.
AE stuff.
I think I have everything I need. Let me just double check real quick. No, I am missing an output hatch. So you said you canceled the interfaces that you're doing?
Yep.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
It's okay. Is this having the same problem?
What was the name of the last song? I don't know. We're playing the Minecraft albums from C418. What's that?
I'm just gonna quickly fix your stuck craft here.
Oh, we're waiting on your other things. Got it.
Yep. Okay, you should be good.
Okay, now it's gone.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to tie you up.
It's all good. It's all good. Now, the other question that I have here is which way do we face these multi-blocks?
That's a good question.
Do we face it this path, I guess?
I think so. The original 2 that I built faced the opposite direction, but they were up against this front wall. Right?
Yeah.
So they pointed the other way, but yeah, I think pointing towards the door makes sense.
Okay. Towards the door it is. Yeah, the music that we're playing is all from the Minecraft Volume Alpha and Beta. They're just on random. Energy hatch goes there. That's fine. This is fluid input. No idea why you'd put that there. That doesn't make sense. This is item input. Then we have item output. Where's my fluid output block? Right here, because that makes sense. And then for whatever reason, I'm putting this in the top because it kind of is an awkward looking block. All right, so we face these things down. Like sure. Now we're all sorted. Okay, so we need a spot under here. I don't know if I should. There's gotta be other multi-blocks here, so I feel like I guess we can rearrange this later. Vibrant. I just don't know how to place this guy. If I want like one of these for every multi-block machine, which seems kind of not correct. But I think I'll just do this, and then I'll place this guy like right here. And then we'll figure the we'll figure out the proper placement for this thing when we add more multi-blocks. Right, so this guy needs input and output. So we need pattern. Are we doing pattern? Yeah, we have to do a pattern. Pattern provider. And then we're doing interface. I should have one on me. Actually, I have both of these on me. Oh, we also need export. So this is going to be water. And then I also want acceleration cards in there. So that'll get all of the water. Then we want pattern provider. Let me grab an ME cable. Boop. And that'll connect right to there. So I'm going to call this. No, this is passive. So I'm doing this wrong. I need to ask Jassassin. Okay, Jassassin, question.
What's up?
This machine, this large reaction chamber that I just made, is going to be passive. It is going to be water and it is going to be making clay, right? Do I just turn the machine off when the clay reaches full and make this machine dedicated to clay only? Or do I turn off the import bus or the export bus for clay? Like, how are we doing this? Do I put a pattern provider there and like when we run low, the pattern provider calls for more to be crafted? Like, how does this work?
Are we dedicating this to clay, or
I don't know.
Are we making clay on request? I think we should.
Well, this is passive. This is a passive water large chemical reactor that's going to be making clay, but do we have this only clay? Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know. I mean, because if you put a pattern provider, it's no longer passive, really.
Right. And that's where the question lies.
And so in that case, maybe it doesn't even belong here if it's not going to be passive. But then if it is completely passive,
so is this whole
single block?
Is this whole thing specifically for clay is the question?
Yeah.
I think it is. I think that's what we're doing. Just clay. Yep. Decision
Sounds
made.
good. Great.
And break. Okay, so we're putting water, we're putting dust. I need a level emitter here. This will turn off this machine when we reach a certain amount of clay. So I need clay. This is going to be, I'm just doing 30,000, just an arbitrary number. And then I turn it back on when we reach half that. And then we need interface here. It doesn't need to be a cable. I'll just do this full block. So that's got power. This will automatically dump the items back into here. This will turn the machine off. I need to put a machine upgrade in here. That gets the machine upgrade. This will require inverted higher redstone signal, and this is going to be emitting the signal. Stop. Oh my goodness, I hate this. This is going to emit a signal when we are below the limit. Okay, so this should now be set up once we get power and connect it to AE. Sign. Framed sign. White concrete. Clay. Only clay. That was the whole discussion before, is I was just going to put the chemical reactor here. But we've already said before, like, if we can do the multi-block, we should do the multi-block. So that's why we've done that. We can't do a forge hammer multi-block. I don't know if one even exists, honestly. But if there is one that exists, we can't do it yet. I know there's like a grinder, which is a multi-block macerator thing that we can't do. There's the steam one, but then there's also, let's see, multi-block info. There's like multiple different things. There's a lot of multi-blocks in here. I think it's called like a grinder or something. But I think it requires a higher power level than what we have. I must have scrolled past it by now. There's so many different multi-blocks and these things look so cool. Like this thing, look at this thing. That looks so cool. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Yep, that's the reason why. Is because we've already discussed that we didn't want to do them. So that's making clay. So maybe I should label these machines. Gravel. This one is making sand. And this one's making dust. And then this one we have marked for clay. I'm just gonna get rid of this other thing. Okay, so We probably want to auto craft glass, which is going to need a multi-smelter. Multi-smelter. So I need a maintenance. This kind of sucks because I have this already built downstairs, but this is for the rest of the base. But it kind of sucks that I'm like duplicating what we already have. But that's like its own separate thing. Oh, there is. How did we? I don't know. I'm not going to ask. I don't know. I don't think I crafted that one, but apparently I did. Maintenance. Not configurable. We want the auto. What machine requires this configurable maintenance hatch? Why is this on auto craft? Uses. Macerate arc for. I'm not sure why we have that. Like, how is this configurable? Insert tape to prevent problems. Can we put tape in that? Oh, we can tape the outside. You can't put tape. I don't. Wait, what does it say? Duration, time, modify duration. Oh. Do we know why this configurable maintenance hatch exists?
No, I'm not sure why.
We have a recipe to craft it. I'm just going to remove that recipe.
Yeah, let me see. You can configure the maintenance hatch to cut off 10% duration on recipes at the cost of making maintenance issues happen 3 times as fast.
I'm good.
Yeah, I think automated maintenance is all we'll ever do.
Wait a second. This is the wrong one. This is auto maintenance.
Okay, we want the auto one. We don't want the configurable one.
I don't know. Okay.
You have a lot of auto crafting recipes for plates. I'm gonna try and pick a few that should just be on passive. Do you know of any offhand? Like gold, for example, for sure needs to be passive, but any others?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll just take a look then.
Anyway, what were we doing here? We were trying to make this block. So I need the maintenance hatch, which I was trying to make. Then we got distracted. So we had the auto maintenance hatch. We need to make the muffler. One of those. We need HV energy. 2. Ooh. Missing LPIC chip.
Oh, really?
Lipic chip.
No, we have 2,900 of those. Oh, those are ULPIC. Wait, what the heck? I'll go take a look. Those are on AutoCraft already, so I don't know what's the deal there.
Hello, WWE.
did we run out of... Wait. You need this one. Oh, this machine isn't configured to output. And then why are you not working? Oh, it requires a clean room.
Whoops. Thankfully, you got a clean room right here.
I know, but what a pain. Okay, I'll have to set that up real quick.
Are you gonna move both machines or just the one that needs a clean room?
Probably just the one for now. I'll get that set up for you.
Okay. For some reason, you were certain that GregTech machines and the GUIs were ugly, but from what you've seen here, that is not the case. No, they aren't ugly. They are very confusing, like especially if you look at the ore processing. So for instance, if we look at, I don't know, gold ore, this, yeah, good luck with that. Like, once you understand what you're looking at, this isn't that complicated, but like, this is kind of like, if you've never seen it before, you're like, what the heck? Okay, so for those of you who might not have seen it, GregTech has a bunch of different ways that you process ores. You take the raw ore, you put it through a macerator, and you crush the ore. And then once you crush it, you have the option of putting it through an ore washer or putting it through a chemical bath. Two different branches that you can do. Either way, whenever you get done with that process, you will have a purified ore, and then you take that purified ore, and if it's like a gem, then you sift it, and if it's like an ore, you put it through a thermal centrifuge. And then once you're done with those, then you either macerate it or you put it through a centrifuge, or like, anyway, that's what that whole diagram is. Like, if you follow this, you can take the ore and smelt it, and then you just get the gold ingot. You can take the ore, and then you can macerate it, and then you get the crushed. And then if you take this crushed and follow this into the chemical bath then with mercury, then you can get this purified. But you can also put it into a ore washer with distilled water and then get these. But anyway, if you follow the little black lines along, then you can kind of like understand how the process works. But like when you're first presented with this, you're like, what the heck? It's really not that bad once you get to understand it for a little bit, but it is very much information overload when you see it. Wow, that is a lot of these. Oh, that's a lot. Here I am thinking my 2x ore processing mechanism setup is confusing. Okay, so let's go back to our starter base for maybe those of you who haven't seen this, just so you can kind of get an idea of a more simplified thing. Well, it's not really simplified, but these machines right here are for the ore processing, right? So the ores would come into these macerators. These are like the raw ores. They go into the macerators, they get crushed. And from here, then they would go into the ore washer. Like these are the crushed ones.
Okay, you should have a few now.
They go into the ore washers, and then once those are done,
it'll take a minute to catch up.
You get the purified, those go into these sifters, and then those go into these centrifuges over here, right? So it's just kind of like step by step by step. But yeah, that screen is definitely overload. Thank you. Sorry, it's just in the middle of like an explanation.
Nope, no problem.
LPIC chip. For the visual learners here, aka me. What else do we need? We need the output and input bus. We need input bus. We need the coils. 8 of them. I'm going to grab the nichrome. And then I think that's it. Once these crafts complete, we should have everything. I don't remember. I think the multi-smelter is on the second block from the... I don't think it sits on the ground. Maybe it does. No, it must sit on the ground because the middle block is the coil, so it's got to be down here. So we do that. That looks correct. Go away. This guy. Okay, so this placed incorrectly. Maintenance hatch. This is energy. Energy. Input, output. Output, input, maintenance, these two. Multi-block form. Now we just point these guys down. Yeah, okay, and oh, this one too. All right, so I need vibrant. No, not this. I need this. An energy converter. Think about it, it's probably a lot more simple than the 3 and 4x mechanism setups. I mean, they're probably on the same scale of complication. The only thing that really makes the 3 and 4x mechanism stuff difficult is you have to like create all of the fluids, right? But there is a lot of fluid crafting. So like one of those ore processing things like this, let's go back to this real quick. This requires mercury. I guess this isn't a good example, but like you can centrifuge redstone to get 3 buckets of mercury. There's other ones that require sodium persulfate instead of mercury. This stuff. And yeah, you have to make sodium bisulfate and electrolyze it to get this. But in order to get that, then you have to like take salt and sulfuric acid. And then to make the sulfuric acid, you have to put oxygen and hydrogen sulfide together. So like, it's probably on the same level, if not slightly more complicated if you do the full setups. But yeah, they both can be pretty complex. I need my wrench, not this one. I'm sorry, not my wrench. I need my wire cutter. So that guy's right there. I'm going to put another one right here. And I need to have, whoop, I need to have this point this way. Okay. Well, it looks like we got Jasassin on the do the energy cable train, which is fantastic to see. And oh, I need more vibrant cables. I'm almost out. Where's the middle? Okay, that's going over there, and then we need one over here as well. Why are those not aligned? Oh, because I did a thing. Whoops. Oh, I also don't have E over here. Yeah, I need to get AE hooked up. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess I could move these cables forward one block, or we could use the Ender IO AE conduit to like pass through. Where am I? Oh, I need the white ME glass cable as well. Don't tell Jassassin I use Fluix cables over here. I have to paint those. All right, so this is the input. What are we doing here? We are doing, I guess, anything. Yeah, these passive machines. This is just glass, right? This is just glass. It seems very not great making one of these huge multi-block machines just for one single item. But I mean, that's what we said we're gonna do, so this guy's gonna be set to sand. That level emitter. This is going to be set to glass. 30,015. Mr. Assassin.
Yes.
Question for you. So
What's
a
up?
lot of these are being done passively. Where are we storing the passive items and how much are we storing?
We're storing them in AE because I'm not really keen on the drawers. And I'm storing like 256 to 384 is the numbers I've been using. But then for items that need more, we can just come to the level emitter and increase them.
So for like the sand and gravel, for instance, I set them to like 30,000, like maximum, and then 15,000 for minimum.
Yeah, that sounds fine for those.
And then glass, I guess I was going to do the same. Do you think I should do fewer?
15 to 30 sounds fine.
Okay. And you think we're going to store that on the digital as well?
I think so. Like if the drawers were better still, then maybe we'd use those. But I find them so tedious to set up anyway.
Okay.
That yeah, I think everything just becomes digital unless there's a huge need. But even then, I don't even know that the drawers are even helpful anymore. Like once we upgrade, because a 64K can do 500,000. You said?
Yeah, that's what I was able to get on there. Oh,
Yeah,
speaking of, I should go look at the diamond production. I haven't looked at that in a minute.
Sweet. But yeah, I think that's right.
I essentially converted that whole thing down there, got rid of all the drawers, so it's all digital now.
Nice. Yeah, I think that's for the best.
Okay, so this multi-smelter is set up. This is exclusively for glass, and this large chemical reactor is set up, and this is exclusively for clay. It feels like a huge waste having those machines for that, but that's what we decided.
I like it.
Let's see. I'm going to put the sign. I guess it can go right here. Like, we don't need access. Well, we can still have access to the machine block, but glass. I do need to hook up the AE, and I didn't do that yet. How is he running? Okay, he's running it right there. Oh, that's where I ran this one. Okay, I can shift this over. And then he's going down under. Oh, that's gonna be causing a bunch of. Shouldn't be doing that. The heck? Oh, place right there. Weird. And this side. Did I put the acceleration in the other one? I don't remember if I did. I kind of feel like we should just do these. I'm just gonna change it all. And just Assassin will yell at me, and that's fine. I'm used to it by now. Conduit. I'm doing a thing, and you might hate me for it, but I'm letting you know up front.
Ruh-roh.
I'm using the conduit for where the cables pass through the power cable.
I thought about that. I hate it. But
Why?
I understand.
You don't like the way the things look, or what?
No, I don't know. It's just something about like... But I thought about doing that too, so I
Yeah.
understand. Do it.
It's already been done.
Sweet.
I think it makes sense, but there's another spot for potential failure if there's a mod problem between the conduit and the cable. Hopefully that won't be a problem. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't like be thinking that there's going to be a problem when there might not be. Okay, so AE is hooked up, and oh, I didn't hook up this. This needs power. And I don't know if the AE is hooked up. I don't think it is. Where's the best way to connect to AE? Whoa, what the heck? I am so, where am I? What the heck just happened? Okay, this is so confusing. Maybe we go through right here? Oh, I gotta change these to white as well. And then I need the facade. And all of that is done. We just need button that up and then connect AE wherever that is, right here. I guess it's just going to connect to this Fluex. That should be fine. Okay, that's connected. Did you and Max eat turkey today? Nope. No turkey for me. Ooh, nom nom nom. I was going, like, I don't have family where I'm living. I was going to go to the store and make a small Thanksgiving dinner for me, but I didn't actually get around to doing that. Let's go check out the diamonds downstairs, and I think I'm probably gonna wrap up for today. Let's see what's down here. Go in. Does not go to the basement? Oh, the basement's through here, right? Okay, let's see what we got here. 15,000 diamonds. We were at 900 when we first hooked this up. That's pretty good. We're almost there. Almost there. Your husband, you stayed home. We did your own turkey. Was delicious. Yeah, I probably should have done that. And that was my intention, to go and grab some so I could grab a turkey from the store, like a small one. I just never got around to it. All right, Mr. Assassin. We are at 15,000 diamonds. We started at 900.
Nice.
So I think we're doing pretty okay. We still have all the diamond ones from the old base that I'm going to add onto here as well. So like we'll be making loads of diamonds. These are at almost 30%. They're at 25%.
Awesome.
But I think I'm going to wrap it up here. I'm going to go get some food and
sounds good.
So on. Are you going to keep going for a little while, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, I'll be on for another couple hours, I think.
Another couple hours. Well, I might come back and say hello and bug you. Not streaming. We'll see. But
yeah, sounds good.
But yeah, I'm out of here. We'll see ya. You gonna be on tomorrow? See you tomorrow.
I will be on tomorrow, probably.
Okay.
Likely.
Sounds good. I'll send my peeps over to you.
Sweet. Thanks, man.
Yep. See you later.
See ya.
All right, guys. That is it for me for today. I'm gonna get some dinner. Been a good 5-hour stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Jasassin. Let me do the raid thingy. Takes a while to cool down. If you guys want to watch some more of this base being built, you can see it from Jasassin's perspective. But that's it. We'll be back tomorrow starting at around 5:30 p.m. Eastern, 2:30 p.m. Pacific, whichever time zone works for you. That is approximately 3 hours sooner than it is right now for those of you who don't want to do the time conversion. Follow the channel so you get notified when I go live. How about that? We'll see you guys on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye, guys. Stick around for the raid. I'm going to send you over to Jasassin.